Okay, now maybe y'all can hear me now. I do this every time. Can you hear me? And I gotta go over here. Okay. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Raditha. Thank you, Cowboy Mosh. It was me. It's always me. I always forget to unmute my mic when I come on. So it's good to see y'all, Linda, Raditha, Cowboy Mosh. I guess that's it. Farmer Fred Smith. Howdy, folks. Howdy, partners. So yeah, it's like I say, it's been a really busy day today. I actually went out and worked with a friend of mine on his wrecked cars. You know, load them up on the wrecker, moving around, different stuff like that. So it was kind of different. Um, Found some good stuff in one car. Had brand new stuff still in packages, guys. It, and I think it was probably Timu stuff. That was what was so ironic about it. I thought, wow, thank you, Raditha. I put it up wet this morning, and when I took it down, well, that's what I get. Hey, Roy, how are you? But yeah, so I was digging through this one van. It was I guess, a Dodge Caravan, and man, there was clothes and there was shirts, sleep shirts. I don't know. This one thing was awfully sexy. Hey, Kathy Waters, thank you, hon. But this one, um, I showed it to my other daughter that's here, and it's like this black sexy shirt, and then it has these like net pants, and then it has the black gloves that go all the way up, the sleeve like my sleeves do. Yeah, I thought I don't know where the hell that come from, but that was kind of funny. And I mean, there was all kind of stuff, dresses, um, boots. Let me show you. I thought these were little kid boots, and but they're not. These are like my size boots. I tried them on. I about broke my neck. My ankles just didn't hold up like they used to. So yeah. So anybody wants a brand new pair of boots, let me know. I'll hook a sister up. I mean, I'll hook a brother up too if he wants to wear them. But anyway, 7.5. There you go. Going once, going twice. Sold. But yeah, like it was all kind of neat stuff in there. So I had fun digging around that. Just making sure I didn't get bit by a snake. One car, these are all wrecked cars that he's, towed in or impounded or whatever. A low vision light. And so one of them stunk like hell. And I was thinking, gosh, I hope there's not an unalive body in that car because it was reeking bad. And so I went around to the other side because I couldn't see in the window. And I opened it up because it had this really cool, um, hey, Roddy Parade, had this really cool deal that hangs from your dash or your rearview mirror. Real pretty, three little balls, and yeah. But then when I opened that door up, that smell about knocked me over. So I don't know what it was in there. So hi, Betty.
Hey, twin mama.
How are you?
Good, except for some reason the screen is all white. Like normally it's dark, like dark screen, but it's white now. I can't figure out why. Hey guys, in the
Your
chat.
screen is not light; it's dark.
On my end though, like how you have like every time I come up here, the first thing I'm doing lately has been complaining about something to do with the screen. But no, you know how like you have like the dark mode on or whatever, you know, like
Yeah.
that. Like it's white. The whole entire thing's white. It's always dark. Whatever. Anyways, it's not.
Did
I'm
you
sorry.
check it and see if
You
your
need.
dark mode was still on?
Yeah, because when I closed it out and came back, everything was dark, like my normal stuff. And then like I went to StreamYard and it was white.
Well, see, that's why I keep complaining about mine being so white because on my end it's white bright. I mean, and I have it on dark mode. So I mean, it looks like I've got a light just shining right in my face, like it's that bright here.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. Hey, Buster, how are you?
Hey Buster, hey Roddy, hey Raditha, hey Linda. Did I see Raditha? Or did I just say, oh, okay, I didn't know she was here. I was just like, I thought I saw her. I'm like, am I seeing things? Oh my goodness. Vision Light and everybody else. I don't know. I didn't go through the whole list and I didn't want to talk over. I think you were talking about something when I got here, so I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, I was talking about digging through these wrecked cars. That's what I did today. Played in the wrecked cars.
Yeah, that was a little video that you sent me earlier. That was
Right?
funny.
Yeah, I sent that to you in case you wanted to make something out of that for us.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't get to it. But I could possibly do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to remind me though, because sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, I have this, this, and this that I'm gonna do, and then like something happens, and then like a month later, I'm like, hey, whatever happened to that thing? Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, because that's kind of, like it's the same color, it's made out of aluminum or whatever, like the Airstream, but it's
yeah,
a
Airstream.
4 square Airstream.
Mm,
Yeah, the hooker boots. Betty didn't see the hooker boots.
the
But
boots.
I
Hey,
found these
Watcher.
boots. They're brand new.
Hey, Watcher. Oh, you did? Well, those are neat. They're your size too.
Yeah,
Cool.
but I can't walk in stuff like that. I've tried them on. It was hilarious. It was
Oh,
like, I don't think
yeah,
so.
but
Hey, Walter.
they're not like stilettos or anything, so you
Well,
should be
no, but
able to
look,
wear.
they totally are. They're 6-inch blocks. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, they're cute though. You should try to wear. You should practice wearing them.
I'll send them to you. You can try them for me.
Okay, what size are they? Because I mean,
7.5.
since apparently I guess I would wear like a 12 in women's, according to what I've heard Jim say. Yeah, but no, I don't. But yeah, what did you say? 7? Is that what you said?
7 or 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah, I wear 7, so yeah, that should work.
Yep.
I'll be waiting.
And I thought they were cute, and there was all kind of clothes in there, and I was telling them about this black top that it was a tube top across the top, and it kind of went long,
Mhm.
and then it had some like fishnet type pants with it, and then or lace type, I guess. Then it had black lace gloves that went with it. I don't know what that was.
Whose clothes was this that you found?
I don't know. There was a wrecked van that was hauled in, and they never came back for their stuff. I mean, the van's totaled, and all that stuff is new. I mean, it's in packages still. I mean, I even got 2, and I think there's more out there. 2 fake Coach purses.
Oh, really?
So,
Wow.
it was like I say, it was all brand new. It was in back,
Mhm.
still packaged with tags
Yeah.
and stuff on it.
That's cool. I mean, yeah. There was this woman whose clothes I have. It, she it was in when I went to, when I went to Crystal River. When I got there, there was like a whole bunch of clothes like at this house that I was staying at that I lived at the time, and I was like, what are all these clothes? They were like bags full of like all these clothes, and like they were like, oh, this lady died, and like we're all or she died, and they were like, we could, we've all been going through her clothes or whatever, and I was like, oh, and they were like, hey, you can have whatever out of there. So I found like a whole bunch of stuff, and there was like this eyeglass case. I think it was like for sunglasses. It said Phoebe on it, and that's where Phoebe got her name from. Was that? Yeah.
How funny. Hey, Georgia Beach. Yes, what you're crazy. I think it was a Temu haul. I really do think that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of the
Georgia
stuff,
Beach.
was that
Yeah.
cheap Temu stuff. Look, I even found this. I tried to stick it up behind me a while ago, but it
That's perfect.
but it fell. I was afraid to chop my head off mid-show or something.
Yeah, right.
So,
Oh my gosh.
but yeah, it was kind of fun, but it was hot. It was 100 degrees outside, and I had sweat just pouring off of me. And then one time I thought I was video, and I wasn't really video, and it was set on cinema something, whatever that is. But
Oh,
Shanna Banana.
get them from your mom's house, I guess. I mean, what is wrong with y'all?
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe the same place she gets her face.
Yes. Watch her. Yes. 3-disc special.
Just-
That shit, I was laughing so hard with that. I mean, that was the funniest shit I've heard in a long time. You should do that more often, Watcher. I mean, I know it has to be like one of those things you can't like plan it. It just has to happen or whatever, but it was great. Well, good. I'm so glad for you. That is so nice. Why are you, what are you saying? You know what I mean? Like, have a nice night. I mean, anyways, I know it's one of them things you can't really plan out, but it was perfect. That shit was hilarious. Great.
Bye, Shanna. Go find somebody else to bug, like your daddy.
Right.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, I was laughing so hard that I couldn't even speak. That's how hard I was laughing at that shit. That was fun. That was great.
It was funny. I had made one. Like I say, I made one and I tried to send it to you. Did you get it in your email or no?
Oh yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was funny. Or that was cool. That was good. I liked it.
I mean, I couldn't get it's not what I wanted, but anyway, I was kind of going for I wanted like people or like 2 or 3 cowboys riding, horseback, with their ropes twirling and chasing a man, running him out of town, so I don't know where I couldn't find any animated horses.
Well, it's hard to get those things right, though. You know what I mean? Like you have like a whole other vision of stuff, and then like it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like to get it that way out of your brain and onto something. Because I was having that same issue. I was trying to do something different when I did like Watcher's video, and I mean it was cool the way it came out, but I was trying to do something different for like the background. And I had like a whole bunch of other stuff, because it takes me forever to do stuff because I have to try like a billion other ways before I finish it,
Well, that was neat how you did that. I actually didn't know it was a video for the almost probably 3/4 of the way through it. I'm thinking, what the hell? That's a video. Oh, shit. I thought it was Watcher singing along, just singing along like he always does,
Yeah, it was supposed to be like one of them commercials, get it now, and operators are standing by and shit like that. So
operators are standing by.
Yeah, because there was one that I was looking them up because I'm like, hey, Tricky, hey, Hotspot,
Hey, Hotspot.
Yeah, I was trying to find like what I had again, like what I remembered from them commercials. You know what I mean? So I was like looking stuff up, and I'm like trying to remember like. And like, because you know how they have the scrolling, normally there's like scrolling songs and stuff like that. Like, what was the one that I saw? Because I was watching one, I can't remember what it was, but whatever it was.
Time Life does that. That's how they do it. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Hey, Tricky Bricky, I have those just for you. I did that. I laid this all by myself. Not really, but I'm thinking about just starting to lie about everything. So if y'all catch me in a lie, call me on it. And if you are correct, Betty will give you a high five. High five.
A lie about what? I missed what you said. Sorry.
I said I'm just going to start lying about everything. See if anybody can catch me in one.
Oh, you should, because even when you tell the truth, people are like, "No, you're not." So. Girl Ryan.
There's a girl Ryan I hadn't seen in a month of Sundays.
I know. Well, I mean, I
did I say hi to Georgia Peach? I know it. I heard it in my head, but did I?
Yeah, you did. You did, and then I said hi too, but I don't know if she heard me. So hi again.
Yeah, she's kind of all over the place. She was in a car accident over the weekend.
Wait, who
Somebody,
was? Georgia
somebody turned
Peach?
left in front of them. Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. The vehicles tore up pretty bad. They were in a dually, and I don't know what the other person was in, but their dually was tore up pretty bad.
Oh my God.
It was pretty
That's
good hit.
damn. Mm-mm.
Aw, thank you, Hotspot. You're just too kind.
No, she's right. She's for real. She's honest.
Oh,
She's not lying.
I can't wait. I still love that time that she was dancing. Was it on was that on Homegrown show where she was over there dancing? Ah,
I think so. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I believe that was the case. That was where she was dancing. I'm just gonna say. Um I don't remember. But was she
Yeah, her
hurt?
hair looks long.
Why is
She does. She got cut on the eye or eyebrow, I think.
Mhm. Oh
And
no.
a black eye, corner black eye, and bruised all to hell.
Oh geez. Well, I hope you feel better right away. That's
Yeah, she came over and hit the dash, and then I guess the deal in the center console, and so yeah, she got banged around pretty good.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a black eye too. Can y'all see it?
No. Are you lying? Are you telling fibs?
Am I? Call me out. No, actually, there is a black eye right there.
What happened?
Stupid dog. It's always scratching me. Smacks you. She puts her paw gentle, but on a human face, it's not gentle enough. You know, she got me right here, and then got me right here, and then right up here. So,
Oh my God.
yeah,
What's she doing to you? My goodness.
and she was just being so gentle. She thought she was petting me, but I didn't realize it was scratch. I felt this one, but I didn't realize the other ones. But that one more swelled up than this one here was just a scratch.
Mm-mm. I get black. Oh God, that's terrible, Linda. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch her get what black eye, stank finger, and bitch tits.
Oh God.
Oh, she called me out. I'm
Yeah.
dying. Got
Lying.
beat up by the American flag. You know, somebody's going to have to send me an American flag. I don't know where mine went, but I got a flag holder out there. There's no flag.
You better
We know
find
who takes them. Maybe I should go, you know, see if that same person took mine.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was another thing that I wanted to make was a Mars on Mars with the flag stabbed in the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and you can figure out the rest.
Mm-hmm.
That was all I had. I was going to let you figure out the rest.
Oh no. What? What's this thing?
I got another new one. Look at my pretty little coach.
Oh, that's cute. Those are cute. I like them little things.
Look.
Ooh la la. Look at you.
Got a big old hair hanging on it.
Those are cute.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Raditha, for the Cash App. I'm so sorry. I almost forgot. Thank you, Raditha.
Raditha.
I almost gosh darn forgot about it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Thank you, Raditha. I'd seen mine pop up too, and I was still running my pie hole.
I was gonna put this clip up that I found from a long time ago, and because it was me, a watcher, Fumble, and Ruben, and I was talking about the 5 ding dongs, and I said, and I know I've talked about this other times because it was just so stupid of me to say, but it was how my brain was really working. I said, I really wonder, did he mean 5 of them at the same time? You know what I mean? I've said that before. Anyways, Watcher says, or Ruben starts laughing, and then Watcher said, something like about a can of Vienna sausages or something like that. Anyways, it was really funny, and I was gonna post it, but I I don't know what I did with it. I probably saved it and did nothing else, but yeah, it was fine. Good
Oh
time.
yes, look.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my birthday actually in 2023 then. But that is very cute. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
No, I think I cut you off.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I didn't mean they were in there all at the same time. What an idiot I am. Oh no. Well, I mean, once it's just how I think. Like when somebody says stuff, sometimes I take it like differently than like how they mean it. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
anyway, where is Ruben? Ruben, where are you?
I don't know, but I think Raditha should probably call him.
I think so. I think so. I didn't talk to him today, but I did. I mean, I wasn't messaging with him yesterday, but not today. So I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, Georgia Peach said her husband didn't get any injuries.
Wow.
Oh, Walter, you gonna send one? All right. Send me a stolen one. Ain't nothing better than a stolen flag. There you go, Roddy Parade. Yeah. Freestyle. Where's that style at?
Is that a new person? Free side.
Oh, there was also, I mean, I don't know if anybody could use this or not, but is that the little guitar like this called a ukulele or something?
I think so. Yeah.
Anyways, I think there's a ukulele bag in there too. Or maybe it was a violin. It was about that long.
Just as you say, a bag? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like that holds a musical instrument. Ukulele.
But not this thing. Yeah. Okay,
Or a violin or something. I don't know. Yeah.
I get you.
Hey, Kyrie.
Hey, Kyrie.
Thank you. Ukulele or mandolin. Yeah, something like that. So if any of y'all play ukulele or mandolin and you need a bag for it, hit me up. We got you.
That's cool.
Got you covered.
That is cool.
Hey, y'all. Is old Johnny boy over there still on?
I don't know.
He's getting tough, boy.
I know. He sure did go from being so, weak and in need of like people to stick up for him to, I'm a badass now. You know what I mean? It's really comical. It really is.
It is. I mean,
a lot of it is though. A lot. If I think I spend most of. I was saying this to Kyrie earlier. I think I spend like half the time laughing at some of the stupid things that come out of like everyone's mouth over there. If they only knew. I can't believe. Right. I cannot believe how delusional X is to speak the way that he does to people and like demand the stuff that he does from people. It's disgusting. It is so disgusting. He just thinks he's like the best thing in the world. I don't know why. I don't understand what's wrong. Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, just to act like that. Why? I don't know. I don't understand. He's got something. I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, it's good to have self-confidence and like stuff like that, but it's also, there's a difference between self-confidence and like delusions. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Thank you, Kyrie, for that $9.99. She said, listening as she works. I thought she said whistling while I work.
Well, it was close, but no.
Linda said maybe his estrogen's wearing off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I like it too, Roddy Parade. It looks like her hair's growing.
Whose? I can't see any of the comments because all I see is the Kyrie thing on the screen. I can look over here though. Where is it? What is that? Oh, thank you. There was some bitch in here earlier trying to say.
Who was it? Banana.
I have no idea.
I bet it's that old banana girl over there, Kenny's Banana.
even I don't even think she would even be so like dumb, really. I mean, but I just what was I gonna say about that?
I don't know, man.
Oh, somebody that thought they were funny, I guess. I don't know. But anyways.
She should have asked me about a wig. Why didn't she ask me? This is a wig.
Oh, I know. It's not a wig. You're telling more lies again.
Yeah, look, it's a wig. Look at all the gray. Do you order wigs with gray in it?
Sure. Sure, why not?
That gives it a more natural look, Look, it's gray.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you that enhanced forehead look,
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes.
Or you could just talk to Ruben. Okay. Tell him to get his booty over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you said. That reminds me of Christina Aguilera. I'm a genie in a bottle. I remember I liked that song a little bit when it first came out in like 99, I think.
Yeah, I guess it would be about them, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I remember stuff like that, obviously. And then people will say stuff like, I remember one time somebody was like, oh, she just like, she was like, watch all this stuff because she remembers it. No, I have a really good memory. Like, that was another funny thing. I heard X say something about having a good memory and I laughed again. He's got the worst memory out of anybody I've ever even thought of in my life. Like, he doesn't remember anything. Like, I thought he had dementia. I mean,
That's
seriously.
me. I think I do.
No, you don't. Stop. No, you don't. But no, seriously, I mean, most people, but you know what it is though? It's because of all the lies and stuff like that. Like when you, like him, I'm not talking about you. When you lie so much, you don't remember shit. Like they must not remember. It has to be what it is because like every day it's like a new story. It's like a new storyline. It's like a soap opera or whatever. Like if they should have, that's what they should have done. They should have, wrote soap operas because of the crazy things that they come up with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it would be with them, they'd forget what they wrote. They'd have to write. Like it would be like one of those like, remember them books? Do you remember those books that as you read it, like you picked your own like story or whatever? Like you would like choose between two things.
Mm-hmm.
You remember those? I remember those when I was a kid. I liked those a lot. That was really cool. That was a cool idea. I mean, they didn't give you a whole lot of options. There was probably like two things and then like two more things or each way you went or whatever. I thought those were cool. But anyways, yeah. No, no, I'm not cool. No, I'm not cool with her. I don't hate her, but I'm not cool with. I'm not cool. She's been nasty to me for the entire time that I've known who she is as a person. So nothing that she has to say now is going to change that. You know what I mean? I didn't do anything to. What did I do to her? Hi, Michelle Hart. I mean, I was nice. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm such a terrible person.
I always seen you being nice. Bad your life.
Yeah.
Naked ladies and drama sells. Just saying. All right, we might hook you up with that. I do have a sexy black negligee now. So if we talk somebody into wearing it.
Yeah, right, Buster. He forgets. And you know what I felt? I remember when he was going on about saying that he would never be. I know he said that he would never be on panel with Johnny or be on his panel, but he also said it about Belle, which is so funny because like he's right. Just they're such love people in our community. Did you for right now? You know what I mean? Like it's just so fake and so flimsy, you know.
Hey, Jim Coddington, Ruben Sanchez. I'm not home.
Ruben,
okay,
you better know.
Ruben, I think you just sent that, so we won't beg you to come up.
Well, what you meant was you were on your way home about to get up here? Is that what you meant? Okay, cool. See you in a minute. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and Christine, that's right. Yeah. Well, didn't they get into Christine's booty the other night too?
Well, didn't she like make up some stories or something like that? Well, again, wasn't she like? Yeah, I don't know. She's always like saying, "I don't know," and I don't know, whatever. But I was just gonna say something. What was it? I was getting off of this.
Yeah, I think her show. That's the only reason she's still around. Yeah.
Yes, Walter Peasy is such a. He's okay. Let me just say, he was like, I've got these text messages between me and Betty. Okay, it was two texts, which I fully well knew that when I responded to him that he was going to give it to Jim. Did he think he was going to get some sort of secret information or whatever? No, I said it for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Do you think I'm going to tell you some secret or something?
What did you say to him that made such a big deal out?
He was talking about, you're such a pretty girl. Don't let these guys keep you down. No, I'm fine. What are you talking about? If you're listening to Jim, then okay, fine. Then you know what I mean. But don't listen to the stuff he says because he's not even talking about anything that's accurate. But he was like, I'm fine, bro. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Do you really think I'm going to tell you something? I mean, where have we been? Where are we? Where, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I mean, don't act like you got some.
So, yes, and apparently Lyanne and Margie lied on Angel Gotti about calling Christine on three-way.
Oh my God, heaven forbid. What does that even mean anyways, though? You know what I mean? They're not allowed to call her on three-way? Does Jim have to be on the phone too? You know what I mean? Like, does he have to be in everybody's shit, you know? I mean, you got them other crazy people, Barbara Buffalo and Texas Granny manipulating everything, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
And, it's just a matter of time before they're found out about it. I mean, I see it coming. It's getting closer every day, too.
Both of them are like, they're so, oh my God, it's so disgusting the way that they go. They're just like X, especially Texas Granny. Just like, I am going to leave. Bye. Like, who cares? Like, do people really care about that? I don't know why. I mean, why? Oh, I guess I could move this thing down. But why would they? I mean, I don't want to listen. Who would want to have X sitting there talking about himself all the time? That's all he does. Boasts about himself.
Right. Well, watch her crazy. I think once they get to the top spot, though, I think the prize is eating shit out of his hands,
Hey, cluckers.
Mm-hmm. Hey, cluckers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, did they not, like, I don't know. It's like they're in a different, like, they must look at things completely different than what it is, Or,
Water buffalo.
Yeah, I mean, and that woman, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she never gets anything right. When she relays this information, it's never accurate. Well, why do they even waste their time listening to what she has to say? It's not even something they can believe.
Well, she probably sucked at it in school too, when they taught you how to play telephone line or whatever that was. Mm-hmm. She was probably the first one in line and screwed the whole damn story up for everybody.
Oh my God, I know. And then they got her son's girlfriend acting like they don't know to say who it is and shit. Like, oh, it's just this girl. She just popped up out of nowhere. Like, we're not gonna talk about who it is because it's a friend of the show's. Oh, really? Okay, well, it's pretty obvious. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen her, right?
Well, hello, Romano. Good to see you.
Hey, Donnie.
You say Donna?
Yeah. Oh, Donnie. Donna.
Donna.
Yeah, but like, I mean,
what murder?
What?
Yeah, I hadn't seen. Well, I have seen him over on other people's shows, but I hadn't said anything because I wasn't sure if that was Nick or not.
Yeah, well, because he was like under that name, and then he was like, "Oh, but I'm Nick," and I'm like, "Oh, well, why don't you change your name?" Because you just
probably stuck with it now for 14 days.
Oh, well, yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess 79. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, girl, Ryan, 10 years or something on that bitch. Yeah, they lived for a little like pat on the head, like, oh, thank you so much for giving us all that information. That's incorrect, but thank you. it doesn't matter because Jim likes, it doesn't have to be accurate for him. You know what I mean? What does he care? Well, either one of them, I suppose. But probably better. It probably benefits him because it's just so outlandish and crazy. He can just repeat it, be like, hey, somebody told me that. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Sure. Works.
Sad thing is, Leanne stuck up for Christine, and now Christine is backstabbing Leanne.
Mhm.
Yeah, that Christine is just a piece, isn't she? I don't know a piece of what yet, but when I figure it out, I'll tell you.
Well, they don't make it. They make it to where she's getting. It works out for her, and they just keep giving it to her. Like they give her the attention that she wants whenever she makes that crap up. So she's just going to keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a circus. She's their monkey, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I am the devil. Oh, Cluckers, to me, you weren't the devil. That was probably the best show I'd ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, it's so crazy how they act so, oh my God, like when somebody says something when it's not even as nowhere near as bad as the stuff that Jim says to the same person. It's like,
it's always that way.
Only he can say that though. You know what I mean? But when somebody says just a little, oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh, how dare you? I was outraged. It's like, what? Where have you guys been? Like, what?
Yeah, I seen him over there, a couple different ones over there a while ago saying, Jim never starts it. He never starts it. If you come after him, he comes after you, but he never starts it.
I am so glad you said this because I was listening to and almost threw up all over myself because I couldn't believe that I heard that. And I also heard that was Adele that said, oh, hello, really? And then X goes, we don't look into anybody. Unless they start with us. Like we have to be like really? I was on their panel and everything was fine. And they did facial recognition on me. There was no reason for that. Why did they do that? Because they were nosy and think that everyone's business is theirs.
Yeah. I love that fingernail polish.
Oh, thank you.
Love it. Thank you. It would match the boots and the purse.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Because well, I don't know. No, they never look up anybody. No, they just get these phone calls and people just give them stuff. That's it. That's what happens. They're just like, oh, what's all this? Oh, I guess we'll talk about it. We'll call all these people and just, get up all up in their business and stuff like that and get them fired, stuff like that. Because we had no choice. Oops, whoopsie. Don't throw, what is it? What is the stupid thing he says? Don't throw pebbles at a person holding a machine gun or something stupid.
Throw the rocks.
I wish he would stop saying stupid things like that because it's really dumb, It is. That's really stupid. Like, where do you hear those things like originally? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway.
Bart Simpson. Oh, no, Clucker. You're not bad. You're just in a couple of them's eyes over there, but their eyes don't matter. It don't matter what they see.
You don't even have to say anything, and they're going to find a problem with you, You can say nothing. And there's a problem. So you may as well just say whatever you want because there's going to be a problem anyway. So
he's taking a few jabs at me just lately, and I hadn't said shit about it.
And neither.
Yeah.
Why was I doing that? Ha ha ha. You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
Yeah.
That's silly. That's silly, I mean, what the fuck?
So watch her crazy and timid. Yeah, she does. I mean, because they absolutely know Walter's not scared of. I mean, there's just.
Oh, I know. I mean, I don't think anybody's really. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely nobody's scared of them, but yeah.
I mean, like, I remember at first, like, I was like, oh God, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was still on their show and stuff, like, I was like, I didn't want to go down that path or whatever, but whatever, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It, like, when you look at it, like, you're like, oh,
Right. Hey, Racing Stars. Racing Stars, I got a question. This question was presented to me today at the doctor's office. Some lady brought the doctor a big gallon bag full of peppers, the cayenne peppers, the good ones. And then beside that, there was a jar. And somebody asked, well, is that jelly? And the guy said, my wife heard you say that she would, throw a fit. It's jam. Okay, so what is the difference between jelly and jam? I
I
tried to explain it, and I don't really think there's any difference, is there?
Well, yes, and it was explained to me. It was on Watcher's panel when I asked that question, and there was somebody in the chat that said something stupid, and they were like, "Oh, well, it was something stupid. I'm not even going to repeat it, but something to do with I can jam my thing down your throat, but I can't jam something stupid." You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I'm like,
God, yeah.
that wasn't the answer that I was looking for at all. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Jam has bits of fruit, Stiffy Hole. Or I know preserves do. So is preserves and jam the same thing?
I don't even know. And I asked the question, and because of that person that wanted to give me a response like that, I don't know what the real answer was. So,
Right. Hello, Stiffy.
hey, Sippy. Hey, Racing Stars. I don't know.
Yeah, the doctor was asking me, he goes, so what's the difference? And I said, maybe it's got chunks in it. If it does, that's the difference because jelly doesn't have chunks in it. But I was thinking preserves and jams maybe were the same thing. Where'd she go? Bitty.
I'm here. Okay. Sorry. I had to lower my thermostat, and it's on my phone. So.
Oh, I did. Oh, is it? I didn't before I came in here. Now my feet are getting cold.
Oh, I was hot. So I'm like,
Yeah, I was. Now I'm getting cold because I lowered it before I came in. Like jam, preserves, jelly is more like Jello. Okay, so preserves and jam are alike. Jelly is made from fruit juice and it's clear. Jam is from crushed or chopped fruit. I knew Georgia Peach would know because she does a lot of canning. Okay, I'll have to really understand.
I don't know. Well, sorry, I wouldn't want to have to get up, leave the room, go all the way over to the wall, and start pushing buttons. You know what I mean? That would be poppycock. Okay.
Poppycock. I say poppycock.
Straight
clapper.
Clapper. So what do you got to do? Like, I don't lower it like a degree or 2 or 3. I mean, what is hell?
You got to make a low tone.
Yeah, you like turn the heat on or something when it's in the middle of summer and you're screwed, and then you got to get up anyways.
Yeah. But now I'm sitting here. My feet are freezing, but I'm sweating. Too much hair. Too much hair.
Well, you have on like a t-shirt. I'd be hot right now too if I had a t-shirt. But
yeah, I don't. Betty, if I wore a tank like you, people would just be
enamored.
Just enamored. That's right. That's what yeah, we'll go with that one.
I'm just hot. That's why I wear it. I don't know. When I look weird in t-shirts. Like I feel like I'm like, I feel just I don't like wearing t-shirts.
I've always wore t-shirts. This is more of a winter t-shirt. The summer t-shirts are a lot thinner. And I might just grab this and put it on because the one I had on was a little dirty from playing in the junkyard.
Oh.
I was a junkyard dog today.
Yes. Yeah, you were rolling around in dirt. Oh yeah, like you said, the commercial clap.
I drove down the damn hill. I'm like, hey, come on. My car didn't even want to go back up the hill because he says, drive down there. Just dig around and play. I said, okay. I said, all right. So I got down my car sure didn't want to come back up out of there. It was like,
Yeah. I just like going to the junkyard. I mean, it's not like I went all the time, but it was fun whenever I did go.
Yeah, I remember years ago we'd go to the junkyard and you'd need like little pieces, like my brother might need a twister knob for his radio or something like that, or the things that came up, the locks, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Right, Buster.
Buster. What are you
Pretty
saying?
sure his woman is not thick.
I love how, yeah. Mhm.
Favorite brand of chips? Well, it have to be Lay's because nobody can eat just one.
Oh,
And
I
you
love,
can see the potato chip effect here.
oh, stop. I love those munchies that have like the Cheetos and the Doritos and the Sun Chips and the pretzels.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know why they even put the pretzels in there. They don't even need to be there because when you dump it out, it's like pretzels like everywhere, and then it's like, and you're like, why is there so many pretzels here? Junkyard in Florida called oh yeah, you pull it.
Yeah, you pull
Mhm.
it. I love going there. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did too. Yes, Kyrie, I love the barbecue.
Mm.
The other day I got a bag of barbecue and then a bag of plain. And I figured the boys would eat the plain because the barbecue would be too spicy, but no, they liked it.
Oh, well, that's good.
One knows it.
Those how do you those are kind of stiffy just was
Oops.
mentioning. I had the something from that, whatever the hell however you say it. I'm gonna try to say it because I didn't. But anyways, it had like it was like what was it? What was that? It was supposed to be hot or something. It was almost so hot. I don't even I like hot like spicy stuff, but
Yeah.
like it was like beyond. It was like beyond that. I was like I don't think I ate really barely any of them, but I don't know. They were a bit much. But I don't think
Yeah,
I've
I
had
think
anything
we
else.
got an answer, Racing Stars. Thank you.
I'm still confused, but
Yeah,
whatever y'all said sounded great.
but
Yeah.
I'm going with preserves and jam. We're the same.
Mhm.
And jelly's smooth.
Smooth. You know what's
So,
good is blueberry jelly. I like
oh,
blueberry jelly.
blueberry
Did I
jello.
say Jerry?
Jelly.
Did I say
Blueberry jello.
whatever? Whatever the hell.
And speaking of chips, back on the chips, I love the kettle cooked. Love
Ugh?
the kettle cooked.
Like ugh? Like that? Or like ugh?
Uh,
Ugh?
uh,
Uts? Like uts? Like that?
like that's
I don't know why.
that's
I don't know why that seems like, oh, I don't know. I don't like that name. I think they should change it.
that's
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be their last name or something. Or last
Oh,
name must
well, in
be
that
Utz.
case, they shouldn't change it then.
Popcorners.
Well,
Utz.
uh, uts. I don't know. Uh,
Betty likes Jerry, not jelly.
Jerry, blueberry Jerry. Delicious.
Blueberry Jerry.
I don't know what I have no idea what I said, but it didn't sound right. Oh, and I like raspberry jelly too. Jelly.
She
On
made raspberry strawberry jam.
oh, I'm sure that was really good too. Was she talking about watermelon jelly the other day?
Yes,
Was that her?
yeah, I'd love to try that.
I know. I love watermelon. I could just live off of watermelon if forever because I love it that much. I really do. Mhm.
Ridiculous.
What was I going to say? Shit. Oh, yes. You know what I like? Those blueberry English muffins.
Oh
They're
yeah.
really good. And I put raspberry jelly on them because it doesn't matter because you just, you know what I mean? Like it's not like it's like, oh no, I can't have it because it's raspberry on blueberry. It doesn't matter. Just put it on there with butter. You know what I mean? So
Well, I like the what are those other things called? The bagels. I like the blueberry bagels with that blueberry spread, that cream cheese blueberry spread.
yeah.
It's very good. It makes my little thing go ring a ling a ling. I sound like Bob.
Oh,
Ding-ding-ding-ding.
I'm like, what? What's that?
My monitor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Doritos was a fan of mine. Fan of mine. I was a fan of Doritos for a long time too.
Fan of yours. Do they
There
watch
was,
the
yeah,
show? No.
Doritos. Yeah, Jay Leno. He's a fan of mine.
Phoebe likes Doritos. Phoebe likes a lot of people's food, like stuff, like butter too. She loves butter.
Oh, I thought you said water. I thought, well, okay.
Butter, butter and Doritos and jelly. Well, only Smucker's kind of jelly that she liked, but I don't let her have all that stuff because she's not supposed to have all that, but she likes it. She also likes Coffee Mate because of the cream and stuff like that. But she'll like buy my coffee and like put her head in there like she's supposed to eat. It's like drink it. And I'm like, oh, this is mine. It's like, no, what are you doing?
Oh, I love apple butter too. I haven't had an apple butter. Oh my gosh, probably 20, 30 years. I really like that. Yeah. Just make an apple butter sandwich, just pile it on there and squeeze it and it just oozes out the ends, and it's so good.
When I was in elementary school, they used to do this thing where like if you ate all your food for lunch, they would make those they would give you one of them like half a sandwich or something. I don't know. It's hard to remember exactly what the hell it was, but they used to get. It was like it was like honey and peanut butter sandwich with like the crust cut off. The way I remembered, that's how I remember that what they did. But I don't know. It wasn't like anything that I've ever had anyplace else ever in life. Like it was like weird. It was like some sort of something that like only they knew how to make or something. It was weird. Right. You know what I mean? Like kids went crazy about that shit.
I was thinking I'd heard you say that, Georgia Peach. I wasn't sure. One of these days, Georgia Peach is going to send me this big old care package full of all her canned goods so I can sample them on here every night. Canned tomatoes, anybody interested in sending them? I love them. Canned pickles.
Canned pickles.
So me and Ruben was talking about a deal the other day, and I was going to send it to you because I really want to dig into it a little bit further and go in more in depth. But have you heard the story? Please tell me I didn't already talk about it, but I heard the story of the was it Thailand? Anyways, where these kids, there were like 11 kids and their coach all had gone into a cave. And this cave, it started raining and it filled up with water on them. And they couldn't take them back out the way that they came in, so they had to brought all of these Navy SEALs. I guess it was Thailand Navy SEALs. I think it's Thailand. I'm already forgot now. Anyways, and they brought down like over 100 oxygen tanks because they were just all sitting up on this one rock and they couldn't go anywhere because, like I said, they couldn't go back out the way they came. So they were going to have to go back out another way, and it was going to be like these really narrow spots that they were going to have to go through, and they were going to give the kids these shots. There was going to be a doctor there, and they were going to give these kids these shots to knock them out because they were going to have to drag them through these places, and they were afraid they would, trip out. But that's just the gist of it. The story is freaking amazing.
Oh, so okay, so there was a good ending. I mean, it was a happy ending then.
Yeah.
Okay, I had not heard the story before, so I didn't know what you were going to say. But
yeah, they had all the nations was working together to try and hurry and get them some help. They had even gone through the process of trying to drain this cave, drain the water out, but there was so much water coming off the mountains and and all these other places, it was just flowing right in there. So there's no way that they could drain the water, without more just coming back in. And it was a process.
Yeah. When was this? I just closed out the window. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd it go?
I know you're like froze there looking at me.
Yeah, because I just closed everything out again.
When 13, place in Thailand. Okay, I got it right.
When was this? 13. When was this?
There's my partner in crime right there. He probably remembers more than I do. I went to the doctor today and they re-erased my brain. So
that happens sometimes.
But yeah, it's really unique. No Walmart's in Iran, just Targets. Target. 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 Hello, Ruben. Got Tangles.
I'm here.
She didn't snuck out
I'm
again.
here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Are you stuck? Are you stuck in the woods?
Yes, stuck in the woods.
You're behind that tree over there. I saw you.
Darling. Yes, darling.
Darling.
Darling. Yes.
Yeah, it took a global effort to rescue all the kids. So yeah, they were people come in from everywhere that poured in. How many days did it end up taking, Reuben? They said it could take upwards of 3 or 4 months if they
3 or 4 months.
tried a certain way, but they would within 9-10 days, something like that. They finally got them out.
Oh my God, that is horrible. Holy shit.
And apparently they weren't supposed to be in there. So one of the first things that the kids did when they come out was apologize to their parents. But I never figured out, okay, so why was the coach with them? Unless,
Right.
He went there to try to warn them to get out.
Yeah, go get
Isn't
them.
that, Reuben?
Damn. That's crazy. You like coconut water?
Huh?
You like coconut water?
No, I don't like the taste of it at all.
Oh.
There's
I
no
love it.
taste to it. Do you like that?
Yeah. I like it with the chunks of coconut in it. I think
No,
it's good.
I love the coconut. That I could, eat the coconut itself out of there, but that water is kind of funky.
I like
Tastes
it.
more like another onion water thing,
Well, it's good. Delicious, if you ask me. I like it.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I thought coconuts had milk in them anyway, not water.
Well, yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's just different. I don't know. I have no idea. Don't ask me. But there's no milk in it. It's like just, I don't know. I don't know the process, but I know that it's good and it's supposed to be very hydrating.
Okay.
So you should have some and you should like it.
I could mix some Weilers or some Crystal Light lemonade in it, huh? Like I do the regular water. It'd give it a tropical flavor, tropical lemonade.
Yeah, there you go. You feel like you're like at the, in the tropics.
It's Retief, that's what I'm thinking too.
That is not true.
I can't believe that that's there's no flavor to it other than gross.
I have some right here too. Yum. A big old glass of it.
That looks like my urine specimen today.
Oh my goodness.
Light yellow. No.
It's not yellow. It's just
it's cloudy.
foggy.
Okay, it's cloudy.
I said foggy. Yeah, cloudy is probably the correct term. But it's good, I think.
Kyrie said they lose a lot of divers there in the caves.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that happens a lot. They can't get back out.
Where
they go too far down than what they're supposed to. And they have those regulators that I think tells them, that they're how deep they are. And they know. I mean, that you would think they would know, but yeah. That's one thing. That's what me and Reuben was talking about. There's no way in hell you would get me to go in a hole under the water already. That's not happening. I might go in a cave on top of the land, but I ain't going in no one underwater cave. Not happening.
Hell no.
Racing Star, she drinks her vodka with Crystal Light lemonade. Yeah, that's also good with Everclear. Yeah.
I was talking about hydrating your body, not dehydrating it, but okay.
Does lemonade dehydrate? I thought it was supposed to be
well, no, the alcohol. They were talking about mixing in with it. That's what I was talking about. Guys, they're out of control. Yeah, I'm not going in a cave. That's insane. That's crazy town. You can't swim?
I could probably. I used to could swim really good. I probably can't now because I think my lungs are only about that big, so they don't put my hair in there for that.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I like to can stuff, guys. It really is fun. I used to, the only thing I canned though, I think was tomatoes. I love canning tomatoes. Oh my god, I love tomatoes, canned tomatoes.
Oh, tomatoes. We were talking about that the other day. Oh, that's right. It was Watcher. She said that she hates tomatoes altogether. Remember you saying that?
Yes. Oh yeah.
I think they're great. I love tomatoes, but I'm not like super picky about stuff. Like I don't know, like there's not. I don't know. I don't like Alfredo sauce. It's not like that's like one thing that I don't really like. But I think now if I had it, like I think it would look like.
Yeah, I don't know how she get. That must be a bloody brain.
Well, she said it was a
Tomatoes are
nightmare.
red.
She said it was a nightmare she had with in it, and it was like that's what that represented. So it's like in her head forever now.
Uh,
It makes sense. I mean, if you think of it like that. So yeah.
actually, I got my jars hot. I did my tomatoes in water bath, hot water bath, and then I cooked them all. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, water bath, skinned them, peeled them, whatever you want to call it, and then cooked them down. And yep, that's it. They're so easy. That's the easiest thing to me to can.
Hmm. 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 Ew.
I would think cauliflower looks like brains to me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's
Especially if you dip it down into some ranch dressing. It's kind of a squish brain.
yeah, I can see that.
Botulism. Well, yeah, I mean, you cook stuff off, and there shouldn't be no botulism in it at all.
Yeah, there shouldn't. What is it? What on what? What was she referring to?
I don't know. We were talking about tomatoes.
Botulism.
I
Not
got
good.
what is that? Chicken disease you get? What is it?
Salmonella?
Salmonella.
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of times when the doctors can't find out what's wrong with you, they will go with either salmonella or that other chicken pox one that goes makes a circle around you. What's it called?
Chickenpox. Was that what?
Shingles. Shingles.
Oh, shingles.
Because
Shingles.
I had went to an ER one time with my stomach. 'Cause I've had stomach issues for years. My stomach will swell just for no reason, and it looked like Johnny's, but not quite that humongous. But anyways, the doctor told me one time it's shingles. I said, really? I said, really? You're gonna say it's shingles? He goes, yeah. When we can't come up with a reason why your stomach hurts, we say it's shingles. I said, so is it inside my stomach? Shingles is running around in a circle? Yeah. Nah, I don't believe that shit.
Shingles. Like you can't just be telling people they have shingles and you don't know if they have it. I mean, is there a test for that though? I guess not, huh? You're just like
I guess it has a certain look, but how the hell do you know what it looked like inside my stomach?
I don't know. Oh, gluten. Damn. See, I don't think I really understood I thought shingles was like something that just like happened and then it went away like right after. I didn't know like it's something that hung like stuck around and you had to like. How do you get it to go away then if it's not? Oh. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I've heard that stress
Triggers it and like yeah.
kind of
That's
like with me
oh
that
there's
stress brings out the whatever that stuff is called on my face.
oh yeah. Well, see if there's a test for it, then you just be telling people you think you got shingles. I mean, if you have the test, I
Yeah.
don't even know if you had it or not. Oh my gosh! I mean,
I gotta
what?
adjust my fan. I'm hot.
Mm.
Hot, 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 hot. It's that I'll take my boots off.
These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah, does shingles itch or does it just hurt? Imagine it like just. I imagine it doesn't itch, but I don't know why I would think that. But
So
imagine
here
it
is
hurt.
that thing.
Oh, look at that handy dandy little case and carrier. Well, that's cool. Oh, it itches. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong there. I was just guessing.
What?
She said it itches. The shingles.
Oh, the
itch.
shingles. Yeah, they say it's really painful.
I don't know. I
Probably
don't.
is any kind of skin irritation is pretty
Yeah.
painful. Yeah, I itch a lot. Yeah, you probably see me moving around, but
I remember when I had we're not supposed to say the Ovid thing. Well, whenever I had that, which I only had once, which was like last October or whatever, my eyes were super duper itchy after I was already mostly better. Like they were so itchy. It was so crazy. It was, and then if I like scratched it, it would like swell up and shit. It was really weird. But like I remember, I was just talking about this last night, like when I had that, and I remember I wasn't really all that sick or anything. It was just like well, I had a horrible headache. That was like how it started for like 2 or 3 days, or no, maybe it was like like 1 or 2 days. But then I don't know. It went away pretty fast though, but it was just weird. Like it was like the weirdest like little things, you know what I mean? That like, but I only had it once, and I never got the thing.
race and stores. At least I'm not the only one that happens to.
Yeah, it was weird though, right? It was like these little like weird thing. It wasn't like a normal thing, like, oh, it's just a really bad cold or flu or something. It was like strange. It was just weird. I don't know. Explain it. But yeah, my eyes were so itchy. Drove me crazy. And my nose was congested for like a while after that. And that was annoying. But
yeah, a lot of people. Well, like one of my friends, she got it. It started out with a sinusitis or whatever that it's called. Sinusitis.
Sinusitis or yeah.
Anyway, sinus issues, and then she ended up in the hospital for a while. Hello, Beth Hammonds. How are you? I hope you're doing well. She said, "Hi, Beth Hayward," or "Hi, Betty Hayward." Beth Hayward.
Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth. Sorry, Beth Hayward.
What?
You said Beth Hayward or something, but I don't know what you said.
Beth Hayward. I can't see. You can tell my eye. Look how red my eyes are. I
I know. Yeah. I know. That's why I can't. If I go back too far, I can't see anything anybody's saying. That's just some emojis. I see emojis. That's what I see right now. Right. I see their names, but I don't like clearly. I can't really see it. Yeah.
Put my glasses on.
Yeah. It's weird though, because like if I'm looking at something that's so close, it's like I can't wear my glasses because it's all blurry. So it's such a constant thing, So
yeah.
It's weird. Oh.
Yeah, I got a cat over here in the box.
Oh.
I took some stuff out of the box today, so he's down deep in there now. So.
Oh.
But I heard when he got down there, it sounded like he laid on a jewelry box or something. Because I heard clink, clink. But yeah.
Can you see these earrings? Can you see them?
Oh yeah, you made that?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I thought so too. Those are like my favorite ones. I because I hammered him. That's what gives him that like little. I don't know. That little look. Yeah. Hammered, like how you do that, like on the thing, yeah. And then I don't know. I just thought they're really, really cool. I have a few of them. I mean, I've sold a shit ton of them, but like I end up making them, and then I'm like, oh, like I have to keep like these, and then I have to make some more. But yeah, I thought they were really pretty.
I messed up my camera again. See, when I do that moving in and out, it blurs.
It's like trying to focus. There's this cat that's been coming around. He is a he, and he's you know how like they do the trap, neuter, and release. They like dock that's their ear or cut their ear, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? They like cut the tip of it off. Anyways,
Yeah.
he has that, but he's like super skittish and shit. But he's I've been feeding him, and he'll watch me like bring a plate of food out there, and then he'll run off, but and he just sees like little orange head because he's orange, and he'll like check out what I'm doing over there, and like I show him the plate, and then he'll know like what I'm doing, because otherwise, I mean, he must be like have never really been around anybody ever besides when he got like neutered or whatever. It's probably such a terrible experience. But anyways, he's been like here like every day for I don't know, like a week or something now. And he doesn't have a tail. He has no tail either.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Naturally bobbed off?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe not, because it looks like there's like, because I used to have a cat. I had a cat like that, and she was, that was her breed or whatever. But it seems like maybe, I don't know, something may have happened to him. I don't know. Can't be sure. Can't get that close to him really either. But he's I don't know. He looks, how like outside cats look, you know what I mean? So they just have that look like they're like tougher. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you, Beth. I missed you too, Beth.
No.
No what?
Oh no, someone would ask me if we just went out or if they had problems with their internet. I'm like, no, we're still here. You.
Who said that? Oh, somebody sent you a deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably because I went off mine because mine was so blurry and switched it out.
Well, I think the screen went black for them, so maybe it's their internet, because it's not here. I mean, unless nobody can see us and we're just talking to each other. But, you had a cougar in your backyard.
Cougar.
Oh, well, then not only that, that's what I was going to say. So then there was these raccoons that were out there, and I'm telling you, these things were huge. And I like turned on the outside light. It's like a huge spotlight, and it was like I turned on like there's like a party in like a room, and you like turn the light on. And everyone's like, that's what it looked like back there. All these raccoons were just like like frozen, and I'm like, oh, okay. I just turned the light back off because I'm like, go back to whatever it was you were doing. Well, they were up in the bird feeder thing, and it's a like the metal thingy, and it sticks in the ground. It's like really tall, and it has like the two things where you hang the bird feeders on it, because they were eating the bird seed and shit. They were on top of this thing that's there to keep the squirrels out of it, and they were sitting on it. And they were just like, it was really cute and everything. But then like a couple days later, after they had been doing that like a couple nights in a row, when I looked out there, the bird feeder was like on it, like, it wasn't standing up anymore, but I fixed it. And so I'm sure they're probably out there right now. But there was a possum out there too. There was a possum out there. Them poor little things, they can barely see anything, I don't think. They just like, I was right next to him. He didn't even see me. I was like, oh man.
No, I don't believe you can see.
I think they're cute. I know people are like, oh no, they're cute. I know they're not adorable cute, but they're cute.
Yeah.
I like them.
They are. The little ones are cute. I had some babies that got up underneath my porch one time, and it was so cute. Then I had to let the dog out. I thought, this is not going to go well. But the dog never even seen it.
Oh, well, there was one possum that was out there that was huge. It looked like a boar. I mean, it was so big. It had just rained, so it was like all wet and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, what is that? Because it didn't even look like a possum. It looked like a freak of nature. And I'm like, what the hell is that? But then I noticed that like it was dark, but I could see that it was you don't like raccoons? They're mean. Oh well, I don't know. These seemed nice. I don't know. I don't know, but they're cute. They look like they got little masks on, like they're little burglars or something. They were stealing all that bird seed, so I suppose they were. But anyways.
Linda lives in the mountains, so she sees plenty of different animals. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just feel bad though, because like there's so many coyotes and stuff around here, and like I don't like it. You know what I mean? Because like. especially like with the cat, I mean, with anything though. I mean, but the thing is, the coyotes are just, they're trying to survive and eat. And then you got, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like a terrible thing that I don't really like to think about it, but I end up thinking about it because that's how my head works. You know what I mean? I have to like think about all this stuff, but anyways, but I
Well,
named him
Beth
Oliver.
Hammond, prayers to you, sister.
Yes.
That's
Prayers to
scary.
you.
Very scary.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. My dog got a groundhog the other day. Oh, no.
Groundhog.
That cat was eating something yesterday. I don't want to know what it was. I mean, besides the food that I gave him.
Besides food, you didn't give it enough food. It had to go catch its own.
It had just eaten too. And I'm like, really? I don't know what it was. So I don't know.
You
Anyway,
weren't outside, were you?
I was outside. Can you believe it? I don't know what I was thinking. I had a thing, just like a tarp. I was carrying a tarp, to cover myself at all times because I wouldn't want the sun to touch my skin,
In 4 minutes? Okay,
4 minutes.
I'll be ready in 4 minutes.
That's awfully
precise.
Yeah. 4 minutes, girl, Ryan. She's going to be looking, so you better have that email there.
It should be here at 11:21 Central Standard Time.
12:21 Eastern. Did you notice that Shark Hitter guy? He says Eastern, or something like this. Did you notice that? I was like, why does he say that?
Eastern.
Another thing. Eastern or something. I'm like, why does he say this? Why does he say that?
Got a hair or something that drive me crazy going up my nose.
No,
sorry.
I'm like a vampire. That's what I heard. Some bitch was saying that. A vampire, really? Oh God. Anyways, yeah. For somebody doesn't know me very well, they sure do know a lot about me.
Right, yeah.
Or they think they do, anyways. But anyways, yeah. What was I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, Eastern. Yeah, that's all I had to say about that, though. Yeah. I haven't seen him I haven't really paid attention to him much lately. But yeah, that's right. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
What?
I don't know. Never mind. I think, anyways, it was just something somebody sent me today, and I don't know. Never mind. Nobody else is going to know what I'm talking about if I start talking about it now. So,
Oh no, give us a shot. We might figure that out. No.
it was like Shark Hitter, like it was like an old video from like 6 years ago or something, right? He was like, look, he was dressed up like a Satanist or something. I don't know. I think I didn't pay attention. He was singing or something, and it was really weird. But it's strange because somebody who was like a preacher at one point. So I don't know. It's like from one extreme to the next or whatever, to the other. Then I'm like, yeah, they were it was really interesting. There's a lot of like social media out there for him, apparently. I don't know. I find him funny, I guess. I don't think he's in on the joke, but I think it's funny. Whatever. Eastern.
Most woke up. They were
Yeah.
both of them
Like Eastern, like Eastern Airlines or whatever. But he's add some extra syllables in there.
Yeah. Hello, just Robbie. How are you?
Hey, Robbie. Robbie. I don't know.
So when we get to see some more of those lights, but Eastern light, Northern light, Eastern lights, Northern lights.
Eastern. Farmer Fred. Did I already say that already? I don't know if I did, so I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
you didn't. You didn't say that. Do it again. Do it again.
So rude of me. Farmer Fred.
All right.
Whatever happened to Equalizer? Oh, he's still around. I know they like to pretend like he's not, but he is. And he never said any of that crap either. But they like to say that, just like bulk him into all this bullshit. I love when Jim's like, oh, did Equalizer lie? No, he didn't say any of that stuff. So you were the one that said that. So that means you lied. You can't just say, you know what I mean? Like you shouldn't just say that crap. Like you just put stuff on people and they didn't even say it. Yeah, we're friends. We talk like every day. I don't know what he's even trying to say right now. But
He is wanting to talk to him about a cult of
oh,
retards following him around.
oh, well, I will
Maybe
tell
he's
him.
going to investigate him.
He might be in here. Sometimes he's in here.
Racing Stars, my dog just did the same thing yours did. Why do we
What?
have these gassy dogs?
Oh, I don't know.
Gays with egos. Yesterday, my son come up to me, the youngest twin. He goes, "Mom," because y'all hear them all the time, ask me how to spell this or how to spell that. Most of the time, they can spell what they're asking, but they want me to do it for some reason. I guess they don't think I can. But he came in here yesterday and he goes, "Mom," I said, "What?" He goes, "How do you spell queer?" I said, "What?" He says, "How do you spell queer?" I said, "I don't know. We don't have that here. I don't know." Come on. He said, "I guess you're not so smart after all." I said, "I guess not."
Oh my
I don't even know where that came from. I said, "Do you even know what it is?" No. I said, "Then why are you asking to spell it?" I know, Racing Stars it is. I need to put some Vicks under my nose, I guess, so I can quit smelling their stinking butts.
I'll message him, Robbie. Hang on.
Jeez. Oh, Racing Stars. Look at this gray, y'all. See what happens to me? This is what happens to you when you raise twin boys.
What? Your hair looks pretty?
It's gray.
Oh, it looks pretty though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frying chicken tenders this late. Wow. I could eat with you, Beth, because I'm hungry. I had to fast today to do labs. Okay, but my labs didn't make it, didn't get to do it until like 3 o'clock. So yeah. And so I stopped and got me some chicken strips at the store. And they were spicy. Oh my God, they were so good. But it may have been because I was starving too. So then I just poured taco sauce across that made them even better. Beth, I would. If you lived closer, I'd be eating at your house all the time. You'd be wanting to get us some food stamps so you could feed us. I read a deal, I guess it was in today's news, that said that Oklahoma people were out trying to petition to keep people from being able to buy pop and candy on their food stamp card.
What?
Yeah. If you're going to give somebody something, why do you always got to attach strings to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's poppycock.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They tell me I can't buy pop with my check, then we're going to have a problem.
Pop.
Pop.
My grandma always called it tonic.
Sonic.
Tonic. Like soda. That's what she called it. Tonic.
Ah.
I mean, she was from Massachusetts, so I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, soda pop. Soda pop.
Yeah. Just soda. Here. But when I was when I was little though, people used to call everything like Coke, and I mean, I guess you some people still do, but I mean,
yeah. Somebody says, do you like Coke? Yeah, sure. Well, what's your favorite Coke?
yeah,
Coke.
yeah, I know. Like I remember My uncle came here once, and I remember somebody saying that to him. He's like, "Oh, he's like, they're like, he's like a Coke." And they're like, "What kind of Coke?" He said like Dr. Pepper Coke or something. And like, I swear. And then normally that people won't even say that, so I don't even know why they said that to him. And he's all like, "What?" But I don't know. I don't remember what the outcome was, but he remembers that shit. Talks about it still. Yeah. Because he's just, I mean, it's just so weird because I mean, it's different. Like you can be like just a few states away or whatever. And like people are, it's just completely different, you know? Everything is. Like a lot is. What kind of coach? Yes. Yes, Irene. Mm-hmm.
Well, Robbie, you know, you're welcome to come over here anytime, you know. Damn nose is still itchy.
Your nose. That means somebody, what does it mean? Somebody's thinking about you?
Somebody's coming with a hole in the bridges. That's what I was always told.
Really? Mm-hmm. Well, you never know. Maybe someone in the chat.
Anybody coming to visit with a hole in your bridges? But yeah,
Oh.
Rob, I mean, you don't have to be lonely. You can be here with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you, Racing Stars. It was longer than a lot longer than this, and you can tell where I cut it. I mean, right now it needs to be straightened, but I cut layers all down through it.
It looks good.
It was down into my crack. My crack.
Booty crack.
You can have it if you want it.
Okay.
But yeah, I pulled a hair a while ago, and I said, "Kason, what is this?" Yeah.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Robbie. I mean, you know all the shit that goes on, so that's really kind of slowed a lot of people down on streaming so much. Plus, it's summer now too, and you know. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems with anybody in this chat.
Oh no, you shouldn't. Mm-mm. No, sir.
No, sorry, Bob.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Robbie, we'll put you up here, and you can do your Was it Superman or Spider-Man? Superman, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, I think.
Was it Spider-Man?
I think. I believe that it was red. He was wearing something red, so yeah. Mm-hmm.
Aren't both of those red?
No, isn't. Oh,
Spidey.
oh yeah, you're right. I think I was not thinking that.
Superman, Spider-Man, they're red and blue.
Batman. I don't fucking know.
He's black.
Whatever.
Batman is black, and Catgirl.
Whatever. I don't
And
know.
Robin, he's black and yellow.
Oh yeah, that's true. I knew that.
Uh-oh, Betty.
I don't know
I
why.
just noticed something.
What happened?
I don't know. Beth says she just noticed something.
Oh. Well, hopefully it's something good, not something bad.
That's right, Racing Stars. We cool as she is.
For real.
Yeah, that was a good time. That was funny. I mean, I never laughed so hard. My favorite one was though whenever he served that guy on the hoverboard. I laughed my ass off. That was good.
Yes.
That was good.
That was fun. I remember I was up there too on that show. And I made the little thing, the like a highlight video of it. Yes, Beth. I think it has. According to the person that was in here earlier, it didn't because it's impossible because it's a wig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because the other day when they were talking to my neighbor, and he was like, Jim's all like, "Oh, have you seen her without her wig?" He doesn't even know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy doesn't. He's like, "Oh yeah," and then he goes, "That's where she keeps her hair short," or something like that, right? Really? Like, okay. First of all, yeah, he didn't know what he's talking about. But then after that, Jim goes, "Did you hear that?" Because he's trying to like, like I don't know, like fast forward, rewind, or something like to like block off what he said. He goes, "Did you hear that?" He said that she likes to keep it short so she can wear wigs to hide, or something like that. He said something, and then that other guy who for some reason is in my business too, the Stolen Sailor guy. He's all like, "Oh yeah, she is. She's like one of them women who like to like can disguise themselves. Like I don't even know what they were trying to say right then. Like it almost sounded like they were trying to say it was like a con person or something. I'm conning people. I don't know. That's what it sounded like. I'm like, who was saying in? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
What was
It's
it?
some name. I
Banana
don't,
something.
something. It was just a fake name. Somebody thought they were funny. They really did. They were like, haha, guys, look what they probably went. It was, hey, look, I wrote this over here. I'm so fucking funny.
Right, Robbie? Yeah, they did. A lot of people do that quite often.
Oh my god, I know. And they say it like it's for real. Like, I mean, I heard some crazy shit. I don't even remember what some of the stuff was. Well, the garage thing. I don't understand why they keep trying to say I live in a garage. I've never lived in a garage. I mean, it sounds like a dandy place, though. The way he's describing it, like it's a whole freaking. He says it's an efficiency. It sounds dandy. Where is this garage? Because I would like to move in. I've never lived in a garage. I don't live in one.
I'm in a garage. Look.
I mean, if I did, I would.
No.
Who cares? Honestly, who cares?
Yeah,
Like,
people do redo garages and stuff like that, and they're nice.
yes. I mean,
It'll be the nicest room in the house because it's the newest.
I have never in my life seen people that make such a big deal out of something that's not even first of all, it's not their business. Secondly, it's not even an issue. Like, who gives a fuck if somebody lives in a garage? If I did, I would, but I do not. They also don't even know what they're talking about with the vehicles either. They always get that wrong, but whatever.
Well, Gina lived in a garage, didn't she?
True. I think that, I think she did. That's right. Because
Bob was trying to get her in trouble with the code enforcement. Remember?
And he wonders why people were messing with him.
Yeah.
I am so. You know what? I'm so sick to death of hearing all these things like, oh, Bob had it worse than everybody. Maybe because he was doing stuff to people too. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know anybody who did anything to Bob, but you know what I'm saying? If he was doing stuff to people, like somebody did something back, I don't know why we're playing this game like we're all stupid. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, and the social security number, Jim's social security number. Are you serious? Are you guys okay? Are you all right? Do you need to go to like counseling about the social security number? I mean, I hear them cry about it all the time. Like you guys do the most vile stuff to people and you're going to cry about stuff. I don't understand why they don't expect it. Like, I mean, I would think they would just be like, well, since I'm doing this, it's going to happen to me too. People, they're like, just sitting over there freaking out about it. And it's weird. I don't know. It's very weird. Cause like the people that go along with it, like, you know what I mean? Like the people that like, it's like, y'all don't, in any other situation in life, like, I don't know that they would be that stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they're all stupid people. I mean, there are some that are stupid, but I'm saying most of the people aren't stupid. But why are they falling for that? You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to see what's going on. Like the lie, you just have to pay attention for like a couple of days and you'll be like, well, that story is completely different than it was the other day. And like, that didn't happen because I was there, I was watching it. But like, they don't, there's you know what I mean? Like, we're not going to, it's okay, whatever, yeah, it's weird. It is a weird thing. If you just sit back and like, look at it, you're like, wow, like this is some weird shit. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's not normal. It's not. Right? I mean, am I right or am I right?
You're right.
I know I am because it's. I mean, right away I was like, this stuff doesn't make any sense. Like, how are we falling for this? Why are people here, supporting this? It's weird.
Yeah, definitely. I doubt it. Racing starts. He's just going to stay going long enough to, people get their wallets built back up so he can roll back in
Bob,
with the sob story. Yeah.
Bob got terminated. That's what I heard.
Really?
That's what I heard. And he came back under some other account. That's what I heard.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, what was it they said over there the other night about Fumble? He lost it. I thought they said he lost his show. What the?
Oh my God! Why are they? That's another thing. They're like, oh, like we got his show taken down. Like, why are y'all like really like? I mean, you've been doing that to him. Like, he doesn't care. Right. When has he even cared? Like, he doesn't care because it's already aired. Like, people have already seen it. Like,
yeah,
now it's gone. Okay.
It's all that matters. Well, people see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so fucking stupid. And then X has got to go through this whole thing, or whatever it is he's got to talk about. He's got to start comparing stuff and talking about dates. And oh my God, I don't even know. Doesn't he hear himself? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really weird. So fucking weird. And then, like, I heard him saying something. Oh, Betty Hayward said she didn't understand, his movie, whatever the hell movie. I don't even know what name it is anymore because it's like changed, but it's like different, but it's like something else added and it's different. I don't know. But he said, I said I didn't understand it. No, I understood it. I just didn't like it. Like, there's a difference. I didn't like it. I understood it just fine.
Right.
I got
Yeah.
it. Totally got it. Totally got it. It wasn't like an out crazy thing that you needed I needed help with. Right?
That you needed to be a scholar. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need to be a scholar or nothing. Nothing like that. Nothing fancy like that.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink.
No, ma'am. Not today.
Be right back.
Hey, crazy brat.
Yeah, you can't see me.
That's what Mama. Stop goofing off over there. But yeah, I don't know. It's just really strange. And I know like what you like become used to becomes like normal, but I don't know. I don't think it should. I'm just saying. It shouldn't. You crazy brat. Thank you. So Mama really does too. She should, and I've heard a lot of people say that she should have, been on camera this whole time. Like there was no reason for her to not be, and that picture, her avatar doesn't even look like her. It looks way prettier. So, yeah. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Anyways. So, yeah, she is. She is very adorable, very cute. She's a cutie patootie. And then, you know what? Another thing is the stupid thing that they keep saying every time somebody says something about somebody looking good or decent or whatever or anything about anybody. Oh, they were using filters. Everything has to be discredited or put something on it. Like I don't even know how to use a filter on here. Like I know that there's capabilities if you're on a computer. I don't know how to do it on the phone like with the StreamYard, but do you think people's faces are completely somehow different? Like you just put it on and it's like one of them Snapchat ones where it's just a different face. I mean, these are what people look like. If you see somebody on here, this is my face. You know what I'm saying? Like you people saying that shit and it's really only like X that says it, but I mean it's just weird. And that's coming from somebody who's wearing a mask. So there's isn't that crazy? I mean, a man that's wearing a mask is saying that. Come on, I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's just so weird. It is weird. And then when he talks about himself in third person, like that's funny. That is so like I just got off the phone with Mark. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why? Why do you keep saying that? I mean, I know there's some stupid reason behind it, but no one's do you think they're gonna be like, oh, like this happened, so we need to talk to you, but oh, you're not him. Oh, okay. Well, then don't worry about it. We won't worry about it. You're fine. You're that other person, right? What did it say? Oh God, that's crazy. They have a pic of your peen. Oh, just like they try to say how they have a picture. Oh, that was another thing. A picture of me on the beach. There is not a picture of me on the beach that exists, I don't think, anywhere, unless I was probably like a little kid or I took it myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's like me and somebody else, and I probably have on boots. Like that's what the picture of you people are weird. Like talking about the shit that y'all talk about with feet and shit like that. I have small feet. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but think what you will. You look like a Looney Tune continuing to talk about it after all this time. I already said I don't give a shit if you think that's me. I don't care. There's not any part of me that cares. I don't give a fuck. But my foot's not long or big or whatever weird nonsense crap you're talking about. And nobody has a picture of me at the beach either. Jim, you're lying.
Yeah,
you're
Jim.
Telling stupid. I was like, what the fuck? Well, that's cute. I mean, I can't really see it, but I mean, I can't see the style of it. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that thing where we wore wigs. Remember?
Yeah.
Forgot. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Robbie. See, that's another thing. I despise that whole thing. It's the 21st of the month. People have to get there. Why do you seriously? You're trying to say they can't think that shit. Nobody's this weird thing that they say. It's so fucking stupid. Nobody's trying to get money for pills and stuff. Maybe some people are, but Robbie isn't. And even if he wants, who cares? But the point is, you can't sit there and say, "Oh, it's the 21st. Somebody's trying to get some medication. That's why they're over here on YouTube or something." Come on. Do you see how stupid that sounds? Hey, Melted Copper. It is fucked up. It's fucked up to run with the shit that they do, but that's what they do. They have painted me as a completely different person. I don't even know who it's a totally different person. It's not me. But that's what they have to do because they have to. The thing is, okay, so when I left their show, I just left. I was going to go do something else, like not even on YouTube, right? Oh, they couldn't stand it, like just let me leave or whatever. So I made some crap up. I said, oh, I went to Crystal River and the phones don't work. Whatever. Still, the point is, I was trying to get away. I should have just told them the truth, but would it have mattered? No, it wouldn't have mattered at all. I was just trying to leave. That's all I wanted to do was to be left alone. They could not do that. So they made up that I stole their stuff. Steal anything. I didn't work. That was the most dumb crap I've ever heard in my life. Hey, Danielle. And then here we are, all these 2 motherfucking years later, and they're still saying the stupid crap. Oh, that was what I was getting at, was they couldn't stand for me to just leave. They had to make me seem like I was a drug addict. I was a whore. I was selling pictures. I was doing this. And it's just so stupid. It's crazy because the stuff they say is like, I'm over here, and the stuff they say is somebody like, I'd have to be a completely different opposite person to be doing any of that crap. It's ridiculous. Nobody, the only people that believe that are the people that believed it when, probably a few people over there, you know what I mean? Because like anybody who knows me know that crap is not even who I am. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's just kind of like, I can't believe they're still saying it. But I mean, they change it up a lot. Remember when they said I was a trust fund baby? That was fun. That was a fun one. And then the Grammy thing. It was Grammys. It had an R in it.
It's still Grammy.
It was Grammy. Oh my God, you can't just leave the R out and then say, I'm supposed to know who the hell you're talking about. No. And he goes, oh, it was in the obituary. No, it wasn't. It said Grammy. Grammy. That's what it said. You know?
Well, if you don't want to tweak with, just get the fuck out.
Yeah, if you don't want to be, you're not cool. You don't want to be cool. Yeah, I mean, there's an R in it. That's all I'm saying. You know, Grammys. That's all. You can't just make up a name and just say that I said that's my grandma's name. It's not. Anyway, I had to drink some of my coconut water. Delicious.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
It is.
So, how do you like it? Is that me?
It's cute. I mean, it looks cute. It actually looks really good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Delicious too. That is so good. Delicious.
Ready.
Yeah.
I'll get them on.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a rough day, Robbie. But I'm glad you're here. For sure.
Oof.
They all look good on you. You know, that looks good. Does anyone know who I am? I don't know who you are as like in your real name or anything, but I remember you. I remember that account. But I do not know your real name.
I really need a hairbrushing. This is my favorite one.
Well,
my hair actually used to be this color, so I just had them cut my hair and make a wig for myself.
Oh, it's cute. I like it.
Now here's the real one. Danny will love this one, probably.
My God. Oh, okay. So girl Ryan said she emailed you a video. Just wanted to say that now before I forgot and cleared out the thing and didn't do it. What? Look, did a full moon or something? Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. I wasn't even looking at that. That is pretty. I like that. That is nice. I like
Yeah, I
that.
figured Danielle liked that because of the pink in it. You know?
Mhm. That color is my favorite color ever. Like I love pink. It's so pretty.
Yeah, you're way over the 4 minutes, girl, right?
I know. I mean,
Yeah, they do. My own hair makes me hot.
yeah, hair, anything. It's like I'm hot all the time now because that's what they say. So yeah.
Sell those to SoFlo. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I got another one somewhere. I don't remember where. But I didn't have T-pins, so I got nails stuck in their head.
Nails.
Yeah, nailed their head. Held it on the head. But yeah, this is one of my favorites too.
Well, it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Well,
About fell out of the chair.
you almost fell out of the chair?
Almost fell out of the chair head first.
You better not.
I keep seeing all these
Sure.
bald hairs that fly around.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see what Phoebe's doing. She's doing something weird.
Baby. These young girls these days can spend some money on some extensions. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Phoebe, what are you doing? What is it? I think there's something like on the window or something. She's like fucking weird, like doing something weird right now. You want me to have your baby?
Somebody by the name of Miss Cunt?
Well, that is a dandy thought. But I mean, I don't think so. Thank you, though. That was nice. You know, it's nice. Thank you for thinking of me. You know, it's very nice offer. A nice offer. But I'll pass. Thank you so much. But according to this, so if you go by your name, are you a chick? I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Or no? I don't know.
You don't need to rush off, AMC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't have to leave. Why are you leaving?
My mama needs a grandson. She's the dog trying to wear the wig. Get out of here. Get
out. Oh no.
Come on, pretty girl.
Why is it the pencil account always talking about taking a dump? I mean, it's not the real pencil, if anyone didn't already know that, but what's the deal with that?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess she's still taking a dump from 6 months ago.
Yeah, because I remember the very first time I seen them, they were talking about that, and it's like still an ongoing issue. So,
not a llama. She's
so cute. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, you're just sharing that on here, hoping to get like proper, advice. Is that why you're telling us that you were constipated? I don't know. Maybe there's some like constipation communities or something around, that could help. I don't know, possibly. Needs Kurt.
Your breath.
Oh, I mean, maybe don't have so much cheese then,
Don't lick my ear. What? Now get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, get down. Somebody said she looked like a llama. Who was the other day? Somebody said it looked like I had a llama in my lap when she was up here. They had to look again.
For real? Oh.
Gigi, you're about to knock the whole table over. Now get down. Go. Go get your chicken. Go get your chicken.
Chicken? What, like just like the chicken that's sitting on the table?
How's you got a chicken dog or chicken dog? A chicken toy. Get away. Stop.
Yeah. See, you're getting lots of advice in chat tonight. So not you, the person who said the fake pencil.
Oh,
Everyone calls me Piggy. I don't know who is it supposed to be? I'm missing the whole thing here. I don't know if that's supposed to be
everyone
somebody
calls
we
me
know.
Piggy from the Mob 2 Piggy, I guess.
I don't know
Piggy
who that is.
Cheskaluski or whatever. I don't know. We don't know piggies. We don't know piggies.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yes, that wig was alive, Ruben. Wig.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Man, why is it so hot in here? Oh, I guess these hot flashes I'm having from reading
The hot flashes you're getting from reading it, the chat.
Yeah. Well, you can do like the Kardashians. Go have a host shoved up your ass to relieve the constipation.
Well, there you go.
What the hell are you gonna do with the host up your ass?
I don't know.
King of Mob Tube. Racing stars I got. Oh, that must be Jim. Jim Terry. Somebody. We don't have any.
Oh, hold on. I can do it. There we go.
Thank you.
Boom. Boom, Bazooka Joe.
All that straining made you have a big hemorrhoid. Hematoma, what I almost said.
Mom,
I need some tea.
Take this rest right here.
That is so disgusting.
What?
I was reading. I was just that. What? Me? I just said it's disgusting. They're talking about all this crapping and stuff like that.
Jeez.
Like, yeah.
Water buffalo.
I mean, they act like it, like Texas Granny is like the, the you can't have a channel unless she mods for you. You know what I mean? And if you have somebody over there that she doesn't like, she's gonna leave and she's not gonna mod, and she might even cancel her membership, like Rainbow Melon did. Whoopity fucking do! Like, what is it? Is that how we're supposed to do stuff now? Like, you're supposed to have like a temper tantrum and like say, oh, I'm not gonna mod for you. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna cancel it. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. Like, just what happened to the whole thing? Like, people just do, I'll just go over here now. Maybe I'm not digging this show anymore and I'm just not going to watch it. You don't have to make a big, huge production out of it, but it's not about that. It's about getting your way. And that's how they do that, It's so fucking gross the way that they do that. They just like twist everything and turn it to make it sound like it fits their crap, like it's so stupid. It really
Here I go.
Yeah. That means me ranting.
Did you bring me back an empty glass of tea again? Keeps coming and getting it emptied and bringing it back.
Well, if you want you to get up and fill it up and go give it to him. Oh, did you open Girl Ryan's email? Did you open her email? See, that's what happens, Girl Ryan, because you waited so long.
I don't even have an email. Oh.
Girl Ryan, I don't see.
Maybe it's on that other email.
Should be there. Yeah. Not your face, Betty. That is very rude. And now I'm mad at you, girl Ryan.
Now she knows if she sent me something that has sound, that as soon as I click on it, it's going to start singing, and then I don't know how to stop it, right?
That's happened a lot. I remember you doing that.
Should be trying to put my hand over it.
Jeremy M. That that's so funny because remember when he came over to Danielle's, like Jeremy M did when we were over there, and he was all like, "Hey," and he gave us like cash apps or super chats or whatever the hell he was doing. Well, probably all of that, and then they were all giving him a hard time about it, and he's all like, "I go where I want," so, which was cool, right? But then in one of those cash apps or whatever, he sent me his phone number again. Talk about if you want to talk here. No, I'm not. No. And he's like, and then I never said nothing about it or contacted him. And then he sat over there talking crap about me. Oh, well, I don't even remember what he said, but it wasn't all that positive. I'm thinking, well, why'd you give me your phone number again? You know what I mean? Like, why you do that for?
Huh.
I mean, why do people do stuff like that? Like, here's a picture of me in front of the mirror with my, my thing hanging out here, and then be like, oh, well, I guess I don't remember how he said it, but he was saying something negative, like something shitty, like, oh, I guess it's, judging by what you guys are saying about the pictures, it's a good thing I didn't get a picture back or something. Like, what are you talking? What are you saying? Like, why are you even saying anything? Why are you even saying something stupid? You look dumb saying that, and then you give me your phone number, and then you want to act like you.
Girl, Ron, I don't have anything from you. Unless you're the one that's in this van in this picture. Says your package is on the way from Walmart. What the hell's in it? I don't even remember buying nothing from Walmart.
Oh, well, that's always fun when you get something you didn't realize that you ordered it or you forgot.
Prescriptions.
Hi,
Hey,
Cowgirl
Sally.
Valley and Dairy. Daniel Berry. Sorry.
Daniel Berry. Hello.
Giving you a whole other name. Just sorry. Sorry.
I got nothing.
Girl Ryan, what? What did you?
She's just messing with me.
She said 4 minutes. Nothing happened. Then she says, oh, it's it. Nothing's there.
It's been like 44 minutes.
No kidding. See you in 6.
Oh, I bet she sent it to somebody else's email.
Oh, no.
See you later, AMC.
Good night,
Or in
EMC.
6 months. Okay.
Al Severe sending it to you?
All severe sending to you.
Just send it regular. You don't have to severe send it.
Just,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Right, going through. No, I sent it to twins. It's not going through. Oh, okay. Well, severe send it then.
yeah, go ahead and send it by severe. Yeah, definitely.
That's like an aggressive. It's an aggressive. Sending. Yeah. Yeah.
Send it.
That's not the real pencil. Just so I'm sending it to Betty. Okay. Well, then I send it to girl. I almost said girl mama. What the fuck?
Girl mama.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on.
All I have on here is thanks for your report. Thanks for your report. Thanks for your report. No. I didn't report anybody. No, Johnny, I didn't report you. Why would I do that? Oh, I got something from Betty Hayward. It is to me. It is to me, damn it, Betty.
It is to me, damn it, Betty. What?
Damn it.
I don't know if I was I supposed to text it to you? Well, there we go. I don't know where I'm supposed to send it. I didn't know if I was supposed to be sending it so you could put it up here, or if I was supposed to, what I was supposed to do. So I just sent it on over to your phone. What shall I do? Let me know.
She makes some pretty cool freaking.
What? Weird. Let me. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, you know what though? Sometimes you can't. Like, it's too big to send it through email. You have to like upload it to the drive or some crap, and then or if you have Google Photos, you can share it from there.
Yeah,
Which is-
that's what happened to me when I tried to send you that. No, I was trying to make the deal today. The thumbnail.
Mhm.
It kept saying it was too big. Well, it let me use it for the background, but it wouldn't let me use it for the thumbnail.
That's some bullshit.
And I was supposed to resize it and then resend it. Oh, God, Bar Buffalo.
What happened?
This video this girl made. How do y'all make shit like that? I can't find nothing like that in my CapCut.
I didn't even see it. I just sent it to you, so I don't know if we're going to be playing it or what.
Oh, does she want to play it?
I think so. If you want me to, I can make it to where you can play it here. I didn't know if you wanted me to do that. Hold on. I'll send it. Okay, hold on.
You just made it? Wow, that's really good for just making it. Gyro sizing the old buttock. Pencil, you know better than to send them nudes, girl. You hit the button that says upload to, I don't know, but I can't find stuff like that in the CapCut. I don't know why. So I tried to make a cowboy one the other day. It didn't work out. You proud of your booty? Oh, okay, you're right.
Okay. Right. It's uploaded now to YouTube, and I have put the link in the back chat.
You are so awesome. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stop. Wait.
What's happening?
It started before I was ready.
Sure.
I wasn't ready.
Well, you better slow down.
I wasn't ready. I
You
don't
are,
do this once a week now, so I forget how to do it.
you are welcome. I'm sending you a picture of my crotch, Twin Mama. You're welcome. That is so nice. That is so nice. I'm sure she's going to love it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So nice. It's so thoughtful, really. You know?
I love thoughtful people, don't you? Let's see. How can I make that bigger?
I like
Not
that.
much bigger. Huh?
That's it, like that, I guess. Oh, look at our little heads.
Oh, we're ready?
Sure.
Let me get over here again. Where I was at. All right, here we roll.
Yeah, Mr. X in the bushes wearing pink and tight, creeping on Betty's feet, but dog, that's not right. You're a failed actor, can't even play a role, sitting lonely in the dark, that's the price of your soul. Time to wake up, better peruse your dreams. This obsession ain't love, it's unraveled seams. Betty's feet got more soul than your whole career. Stop lurking in the shadows, your face looking clear. Creepy YouTube stalkers, it's time to pack up. You're just a joke, man, it's time to give up. Barbie 70, trying for a young stud, but you ain't getting nowhere. Stuck in the mud, think you're slick, but it's laughable. See, super failure squad can't roll with the G's. Desperate and lonely, your time's run out. Walk away now, make your exit without a doubt. Betty's feet got more soul than your whole career. Stop lurking in the shadows, your face looking clear. Creepy YouTube stalkers, it's time to pack up. It's just a joke, man, it's time to give up. Face it, y'all are losers. That's the final call. So step back, Mr. Barb, just charge. Drop the ball.
I was
That
digging
was
that music too.
that was really cool, girl, Ryan. I liked that. That was really good.
It really was real good. She said it's a 3D printed foot, by the way.
Mhm. Yeah, she's printing like all types of stuff like that. Like that's crazy to me. I mean, it's really cool. Like it's amazing, actually. Like how there, yeah, you can do that. Oh, okay, yeah, that was cool.
What
I love
happened?
it. I love it too.
Are
Good
we
job.
way up here?
It's very good, girl,
Have
Ryan.
fun? Yeah,
Yeah,
it was, girl.
no, that was cool though. I know she sent me some stuff, and I had watched some of it, and I heard some of the songs too. But that was really cool.
Where were we a while ago? This one? That one? There we are.
I think so. It seems right.
Uh,
It seems about right.
Good
Oh,
job, girl. Right now, where did she find that stuff? I don't see that stuff. You know.
she got like there was like clips like looked like off of like TikTok or something like here and there. Like she just put it together. Because when you look through the stuff, you know, the library thingy, you know, on like CapCut or whatever, there's not really all that. I mean, sometimes you can use that stuff. It depends. Sometimes I use it to be cheesy though. Like when I did that one, like when I did that song, like the song took no creativity. When X
Yeah.
gets in, those songs would take no creativity. Okay.
Yeah.
And I did that. Like I just made like cheesy stuff, like the ones with that thing that little like stuffed like guy, stuffed guy, the guy wearing that purple and pink like thing, and he was like dancing, and I had to remove the background, so I put him like in all these random things like dancing, shit like that is fun. But anyway, it just takes time. I guess, but you got to kind of like I don't know. You can just look up videos and like, well that's the thing though. You have to probably screen record some shit too. You know what I mean? You can do that. I mean, there's no reason why you can't do that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
I know,
Okay.
like with a lot of Fumbles videos, I'm wondering where he comes up with that shit. You know, that's you know, I can't find nothing like that. But I guess maybe he's clipping it from somewhere or whatever. But I don't know how to play it. I suck at clipping.
Well, I'm the clip queen, apparently. I
Go
just record
around.
everything. Again, she doesn't do anything. She just records stuff and watches everything.
Oh
I'm
hell.
thorough. I'm thorough. That's all. I like to be thorough. Like to get the big picture. You know, like there's I don't want part of a story, I want the whole thing. You know? I mean, if I'm trying to
Right?
fucking figure something out, I gotta watch all of it. It's just how my brain is. Call me obsessed. Whatever. I'm thorough. I'm not obsessed, y'all.
The kid punching the guy at the end legit happened an hour ago randomly.
Really.
So you like seen somebody punches somebody and you video it? Oh my. But yeah, I don't know why I have an issue clipping stuff. And does everybody have like clipping devices or some shit? You know?
No, but do you know how to screen record? You know, on your phone?
Yeah.
Well, that's all. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Oh, that's all you do?
Yeah. And then just, you know, we upload them to whatever you're using, like CapCut or whatever you're using.
Oh,
You
okay.
can be a loser like me and use CapCut.
I like CapCut.
I do too. It's like $20 a month. It's not fucking free.
No,
I mean,
it's
there
not
is a free version, but you know.
well, just like that stuff I was looking up the other night in the stock or whatever, the stock library or whatever.
Mhm.
There, I don't know. I thought there would be more stuff in there, and there wasn't anything that I was looking for at all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because sometimes I had the same thing too. Like you look for something, you're like the same tired ass shit. You'd think they would like change it up or something, add something. Maybe they do too, but I don't know.
You know, I put in that I wanted a cowboy, and it gives me this cowgirl with it's not even a cowgirl. It was she had on the riding pants and the riding boots, you know, like the jumping horses. You know?
They really do have like a limited selection, you know. Maybe if you want like some hearts and stuff, like, you know what I mean, like they have a shit ton of that, but I mean like something specific, it's like hard to find sometimes, most time.
And
Yeah.
I even do the, AI, I tell them to make me this or make me that, and they can't even do that.
Yeah.
Or they'll say that, um, they'll say that that's not approved or it can't be approved or something.
Yeah. It's not approved. Tisk tisk. What the hell was I going to say? I was going to say something about what was it that I was going through these old videos off of like a channel of mine that was like 5 channels ago. And I can't remember now what it was though, but it was funny and I don't know now. I'd have to go look again. But what the hell was it? It was something that was really funny. I don't remember.
Hmm.
Well, all my shit's funny though. I think I'm funny. I
Yeah.
think I'm funny. I don't,
If you
that's
think
what's
you're funny,
important.
I think you're funny too. Yeah, I
Thank,
agree. No. You are. Your stuff is always funny. So
thank you.
always.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, get some clips and me scratching my face and my nose. That fan's in there blowing my hair across my nose now. So
That drives me crazy. Or when like baby's fur is on my face and I can't get it off. That's great. Because then you're like, the more you mess with it, the more like adds to it or something. You're just like, yeah. What was I gonna say?
oh,
Oh my god, I just forgot what I was just gonna say.
yeah, what we got? Look, I'm like two fists in it here.
You're like a
That's a pretty good mixture. That's what they need to try the twist next.
oh yeah. Well, I think I have like 4 of these Nightcrawler ones. Like I've been like, what? I'm like, oh, and they're like everywhere. I'm like, there's one over here, one over there. I'm thinking that's the same. Like I had 2 of them. No, I think I got 4 of them. I didn't realize that they're just all over the place. I need to get a damn Georgia peach one. I keep saying that, and I still haven't gotten it.
Jeez.
What's wrong with me? They're going to be discontinued by the time.
Yes, I don't think I've seen any Georgia peaches here.
They're
Except for
so
Georgia peach, Just our Georgia peach.
Georgia peach. Georgia peach.
Well, yeah, thank you for letting us play that, girl, Ron. That was really good.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I'm glad you sent it. Finally.
Yeah,
All that
finally.
waiting
Longest
and
4
waiting and
minutes.
hoping and looking and searching and all of that. Finally, it came. What brand? Oh, Raz.
Yeah,
These
these are Raz also, but they're called RYL. Yaz, you lose or something. I don't know. But it is made by Raz.
Oh.
But it's RYL. It's got the initials on it right there.
Well.
White yummy ice.
Is it what's the deal with when it's called ice or whatever? Is that supposed to be like minty? Or what's the point of that?
Yeah, that leaves that cold,
Okay,
that cold flavor in your mouth,
Yeah, I figured
same
that's
with
what
the
that meant,
frozen.
kind of
Yeah.
like every time I see it, I'm like,
Watermelon.
yeah. And I think like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. People have their like because like the people that do, like anybody who doesn't like them Raz ones or whatever, they just don't. It's like it's like a specific thing that you don't like. You know what I mean? Like they say there's like an aftertaste, but there's not. I don't think there is. I mean, I think it's good. Yeah. I'm a delight. I heard that's who that is.
Richard Cranium, doesn't that mean dickhead?
Yeah. That's what I heard. I heard that's Bob. Oh my god. You know what's so funny to me? And right now it's so funny when he was putting all them things about, oh, Betty Hayward, you're gone, and all this other stuff he was putting on his community thing.
Yeah. Talking about everybody being gone, and look who's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, that's why you don't do stuff like that. Like when you do stuff like that, then you end up looking stupid because it happens to you. That's why you don't say stuff like that, because you look dumb.
Yep, it always backfires.
And the thing about Bob is I was so cool to him. Like I didn't have a problem. I mean, I'm also like we were friends or nothing, but like I was cool with him. Like I didn't have a problem with him. I said nothing about him. And for some reason he just kept saying like I had said something about him. I never said anything about him. That's what's so crazy about this.
Yeah,
But
I
I
know.
can literally not say anything, and for some reason, I've done something wrong, and it's like that's why I'm just like fuck it. Like I'm just whatever. What's the point of even trying to be decent? I mean, I'm a nice person. Like I'm not a crappy person, but I'm saying like I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Like everyone else is saying something. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna add to it. Oh, but that doesn't stop that person. So
Yeah.
oh,
It's
well,
called jumping on the bandwagon. Hello, I'm a delight. It's good to see you.
yeah. Yeah, remember that one video I did where I was like talking about Bob being a dermatologist? That was funny.
Dermatologist.
Because
Oh
he's like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that's what she had. Uh, I- y'all, no. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I swear, it's just it's so funny. I don't know. It's just funny. It's a different dick. Yeah. Well, it's Bob. So I guess he's a dickhead. Yeah. I guess he's like really pissed off because his channel's taken. I guess, maybe.
Well, why don't he just make another one?
Well, I guess he did.
I mean, he says he's not in it for the money, so
He's in it
he
for
could just make
Dylan
one.
Rounds. He's in it for Dylan. And that's another thing. Okay, how are you going to be so disrespectful to his parents and shit like that and act like you care so much about him, but you're being disrespectful to his parents who you don't even know. You don't even know what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, how you don't know any of them people. And you're over here like, oh, the parents, this thing. You don't know what their relationship was like, especially if you're basing it off of something Jim said. You know that's not true. So why even waste any time trying to say it? But it's so disrespectful, I feel like. And then the stupid crap Jim will say that Candace Cooley was in it for the fame or something. Like, are you serious? You think that that's the time that she was going to do something like that? Like, and people believe that. Like,
No,
the,
no.
like the attention, like she did. Oh, my son's, passed away. Like, this is a great opportunity for me. Like, are you serious? Like, I can't believe somebody would say something like that. I mean, I can though now, but it's just a really stupid thing to even think. Her son's gone. Her son's been, unalived, and you think that's what she was thinking?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody wants that. If they're
Right.
going to get famous or want to be relevant about something, they're going to find something certainly that doesn't have anything to do with the unaliving of their child.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that maybe you could have said, but that maybe somebody would have believed. But that's the thing with he doesn't he takes it so he exaggerates so much that it's just not even believable. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be believable, is what I should say.
Right, right. Well, Rights and Stars, these are whatever these are, the
Right.
rad ones. They do last a long time. I know I've had that banana one for
Yeah,
I had it for a long time.
I've had this one for forever. I think, or actually, whatever the hell. I know they're all the same, but I've had them all forever. Or
Yeah,
yeah,
over
they
a
do. They
week.
last
Yeah.
for a long ass time.
Yeah, the other ones only last about 4 days.
I'm pretty sure though that is his account though. I heard that he it had something to do with the $23 million blanket, that it's talking about. And he said made a comment about it or something like that when they were talking about it. It was like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't him. Maybe he's trying to I think it was though. That's what I heard. Geek Bar. I don't even think I even have any. I don't think I've ever even had. What's the other one that they made? It was
Yeah,
the Lost Mary or something. Is that the one?
You used to do the geek bars
I did.
before you moved on to Raz. Yes, that's what we all did was geek bars.
But no, I don't think so. I
It's when
did.
they had the astrology things and all that on it.
It's like, oh, I thought was it Lost Mary and them the same? Were they the same? Did you say
No,
that?
no,
See
no.
that
Those Lost Marys are. Ugh.
what I'm a Delight says. That's what it was. It was something. It was that the comment about the blanket. The blanket
Oh,
that was just so worth so much.
Mm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I had one of those too, girl Ryan. Yeah, it had a phone on it.
What? That's crazy. That's cool though. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah, that Grouse Creek. I remember seeing that on the maps. Girl, right?
yeah. Well, that sounds pretty fancy. Really
Paints, paints,
fancy,
paints.
fancy. Yeah.
Paints, girl. And where you
Mhm.
been, girl? Ryan, I hadn't seen you in a long time. Didn't I say that a while ago? I was starting to get worried about you. You didn't check in with Mama.
Well, I was talking with her often.
Hmm. Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
only one that I know of that has a blanket for sale
Mhm. Yeah.
for 5,000.
Well,
I know. I think a lot of people's been feeling kind of funky lately. I've had headaches the last couple of days, bad.
I had headaches too, but it wasn't like it was the other day though. I think well, it was like 2 days in a row, and I didn't appreciate it. I woke up with it, and that's not fun.
Mm. So I'll probably have one tomorrow after being out in the sun so much today. Um, Out there digging around in the junkyard. So I'm a junkyard dog.
Yeah.
Can you hear the TV in there?
Yes. It sounds like you're at a club.
What I thought.
Sounds like you're at the club. hmm That's what it sounds like. Suck a cop penis in a cop car. I see. I can't sing it because then it's going to be like I'm saying those words, so I have to not sing it. But I want to sing it because I like that song. With a penis in my mouth, I'm sucking cock. I had to do it. My favorite part was the part about the Suburban. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He said, sucking 20 penises inside of a Suburban. It's my favorite. It's my jam.
Damn. Man, they had it loud in there. They was jamming. My bangs.
I didn't realize you had that on. Like
You just thought, damn, look at that ratchet hair.
well, like I was just like looking at you, but I wasn't like thinking. And then I thought, and then I was like, oh, Reuben sandwich
Do-do-do.
in a no homo way. Yeah, those are fun. Those videos were fun. You know the real people, the real guy that is that I made all them videos from. Like I heard a song from him that I really liked. I
Oh,
was like,
yeah?
great. Now I'm like, great. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like, like thanks, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, I really liked it. I don't remember. I don't know what the name of it is now, but I liked it. I got it.
So do you think I look like a immigrant?
What? Why would you think that?
I don't know the bangs. I hadn't had bangs in so long.
Well, they look good on you.
I used to feel a nail in the head back here. Yeah, I
Let's
used
pick them out.
to wear bangs all the time.
Well, like a
Yeah.
cop penis in a cop car. I ain't looking peach. I'm second cock.
What?
It's a song, so I mean the lyrics.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember the song? Yeah, I like that song.
Where is Reuben?
I know.
Oh, yeah. Girl Ron said the same thing. Where's my Reuben sandwich?
I read what she said and I said it, but
Oh, did you?
Reuben sandwich. Yeah, I turned into the Belle character, whatever the hell. That was fun doing that. I have to
What?
fight with her some more so I can do some more now.
Yeah.
Well, And she was like, oh, she'd like left a comment talking about, oh, is this supposed to be me or something? And yeah, it was, but at that point, it kind of lost it being about her. You know what I mean? What did I call it? Betty Penis in a cock.
He's in a cop car.
Yes. 20 seconds. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, the Belle character thing just took on, it wasn't even really her anymore. It was just like this crazy, thing. But I loved it. I thought that was so funny. Like the whole thing with like just all of it. I don't know. That's some funny shit.
That's good to know, Janker Woods.
What?
Janker Woods.
I don't see nothing. I don't see it.
Oh, Janker got your
Oh, I
ball.
see it. I don't see what they said though, because I deleted it. But what was I saying? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are weird.
It's just probably go and make us some good videos and bring them back. And I said for Robbie to go make us some cool videos.
Oh yeah, that was funny shit. Yeah, because Phoebe was always popping up in the videos, and I'd be like, "That's not a cat. That's Stony at the window."
Yeah.
Yes, that was great. That was good shit. In the background, remember the background had all this stuff back there. I'm like, oh, I forgot to turn my camera the other way, or I don't know, saying something stupid, but yeah. And you know what? I never one time said nothing about alcohol or drugs or nothing like that. So, and when I was, doing that character or whatever, I didn't even say nothing about that stuff. I mean, I know I just said it now, but I wasn't saying it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't taking like nasty shots or whatever.
Right. Well, maybe you could just message her and say, "Hey, can I go ahead and make fun of you?"
Well, no, I mean, if I wanted to do it, I would just do it. But I do. But in a way, I it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it's like one of them things where it's like,
yeah,
Well,
I mean, make a buffalo.
I make a hoop. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. But she's not, and I'm like, she does these things like she calls or something, and she's all like super, like the way she talks, like she knows what she's saying. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this and that. And I don't know. It's just, it's not a lot of, there's not a lot there. It's just like a lot of, like, trying to, I don't know, say something without, I don't even know what I'm saying, but it's just, it's weird. Like she acts like she's very concerned about what she's saying. Like what she's saying is like really, this is for real, but it's all not real because it's not even what happened. You know what I mean?
I ate some buffalo the other day. Bison. Yeah.
I mean, and and her being like her family and being on here, like that girl that's her family member. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wouldn't, first of all, like, if I was her, I would not have suggested any of my family to come on here and have anything to do with being on his show. Okay. Then, if you're the chick, like, you want to, that's like your mother-in-law. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be on the acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just, and you could tell the way that, can you imagine? She's probably calling her son all the time and giving him a whole different version of what stuff that happened. But she was on there doing this. It's not even. It is like the girl Ryan. Yeah,
she's trying to break them up.
She probably is.
Yeah, trying to break her up.
Because remember, I don't remember where it was or if I just heard about it, but she was like talking crap about her, like prior to her being around, like something, like
really?
negative, like, yeah, like she doesn't work or something like that. And it's like, like, you should have. Fuck, I don't even know why people. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
First time,
thank you very much.
He does. He does. He had like aluminum foil in his teeth or something. He had like aluminum foil teeth. He didn't really have like a grill or anything. It was just like aluminum foil on his teeth. Like, and he was just doing this whole like, like weird thing. Like,
Hello, Wyatt Earp.
Hey, Justin Jones and Wyatt Earp. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. Then she was trying to sell them shoes or something, and they weren't even real. Did you see that?
I haven't seen no. I don't even.
I don't know where it
remember.
was,
You've
but
never
she had like
seen
a
her?
bunch of fake shoes, and she thought they were real, I guess, or she was trying to pretend like they were, but they weren't. I don't
Maybe
think.
she got him out of a crashed van.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But
This
like,
crackhead.
and then like everybody's always talking about these things, the same stories all the time with the like never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Gonna leave that part out. Leave it for another date. Talk about it then. Yes, that's who it was, Ruben.
Buffalo.
Yes, because it's a great idea to have your daughter-in-law come on here and do stuff. I think it's a great idea, and I mean, why not? Nothing could ever happen. Nothing,
Nothing.
No, it's very wholesome. It's a very wholesome, environment. I feel so. Yeah, if you got little kids, show them too. Why not? Talk about your trauma in your past and stuff. Sure, tell Jim. You know what I mean? Just tell him right away. Yeah.
That's right, Justin.
Yeah. I think Bob was talking a whole before he was gone. Was it before he was gone? I don't know. I heard him talking a lot about like Robbie's Facebook, like when he went live or something. I just remembered that when he just heard him say something about Facebook. If he's like stalking your Facebook lives and shit too. Yeah, for somebody who doesn't have Facebook either, because Bob doesn't have a Facebook.
Of course not. No.
Not him. He doesn't even have one, but he's on there all the time watching shit and talk about it later. So
Yeah.
weird. Huh. But that's right.
I heard you, though, Ruben.
He used his nephew's Facebook. He didn't have his own. So that makes sense, right? Because you just let your uncle log into your Facebook, like with your messages and shit like that. That's cool.
I just love Betty. Betty's the girl, man. I'm telling you.
Thank you, Twin Mama. I love you too.
Love you. Love you, darling.
I love you, darling.
Darling? Darling.
Darling. But yeah. Well, you know what else though with Facebook though, if you search somebody, I don't even use Facebook. Like I don't. But if you search somebody on Facebook, it's only Bob. But I really don't use it. I'm not like social on there. But but they'll come up as a suggestion too, and then like you'll be like, what the hell? Like where's the person coming up as if it's because you searched them already? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. At least I think that's what's happened with me because I don't really, like I said, I don't use it. And plus my one under my name, like my real name, I deactivated that so people would stop stealing all the shit off of it, posted it over here. Because that was fun. Hey, look at this video of Betty. It's like, yeah, thanks. I liked that video. I really did too. They posted that video and I'm like, that's one of my favorite videos because it was like a lot of fun, like clips that were all together. And they're like, oh, look. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm glad you wasted your time and you went over there and you took that off of there and you came over here and uploaded it.
Yeah.
And then tried to say like something bad about it. Okay.
Well, welcome over here, White Earp.
Yes, welcome. What did Kyrie said? Betty is hilarious. Oh, well, good. I'm good.
Prison pocket. What the hell's a prison pocket?
That's supposed to be like your booty or something. Or what is it? Is that what it is? Oh, it can't be anything good, right? I mean, it's not like a real, yeah. Anyways.
I was thinking like maybe the booty. I don't know.
Your booty, that's the only thing I could think of. Because, I mean, what other things are there, right? I mean, it has to be. Yeah, well, that's true. That could be Robbie. I don't know. I think
that's what I thought.
Booty hole. Your booty hole. Yeah.
Where is it? Hole.
Yeah, Snooks. Because
she don't come over here no more.
She texted me yesterday. I was talking to her and she was supposed to send me something and she didn't. Snooks. I was waiting. I've been waiting ever since. There was supposed to be something good and I don't remember what it was now.
Was it going to be in 4 minutes?
Remember what it was. She's like, oh, I'm going to send you this. It's really funny. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she didn't send it. Snooks. Snookums, wherever you are, don't forget. Bang, bang,
Bang, bang,
bang, bang,
bang.
bang.
I like that
Uh,
song that says
uh,
bang, 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 bang. Got more bangs than two.
bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. That's the one I was thinking of.
Ah,
Yeah.
White Earps from the Wild West.
Mm-hmm. Roy Cohen fan. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Mhm.
What I miss?
Oh, I was just saying hello.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Ugh,
Ugh.
ugh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
ugh. Bang, bang. Ugh. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
oh,
Yeah.
there you go. That leaves out any possible, misunderstandings. Or
We couldn't. Yeah.
had to get some sports in for a while. Well, I don't know if that's the case, Roy Cohen fan, because I feel like there might have been another reason why you weren't here.
And what would that be?
I don't know. You'd have to tell us. I don't want there to be any confusion or anything like
No confusion whatsoever. We
that.
like to
Oh,
run a transparent show.
yes, completely trans. That's what we're about here.
That's
Remember
right.
that.
Transparency. Just
Remember
asked us.
that is our slogan, our motto, if you will.
I love White Earp. I love Tombstone.
The pizza.
Yeah, the pizza.
Hmm. Yeah.
Get a
Yeah.
rope. Oh,
Mhm.
I said get a rope, but that's on paste pecani sauce. Never mind. Get a rope.
Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, what else has been going on around the boob tube?
Um, a lot of craziness and lunacy and dramatics. A lot of dramatics.
A lot of
And
dramatics. I bet you there's no transparency.
no, none. It is cloudy. A lot of cloud.
So, yeah,
Very
milky.
yeah. Milky. Totally. Yeah. I can't even tell what the hell's going on. It's so damn foggy.
Yeah,
Mhm. That's right.
yucky.
Hmm. A lot of that. A lot of, just sprinkled in, lies and garbage, total like a lot of like like drama queens. A lot of drama queens. That's good. That's a good way
Oh,
to put it too. Like,
yes. Yeah.
you know, yeah, self-importance. Like, like I am so important here.
So, Roy says Bass Reeves was a man. Okay, Roy, so here's your story. Very short and transparent. I was at the doctor today, and the doctor says, "Well, explain, what's going on." Because I told him, "So, I've been a little bit dizzy, and I feel my gait is off." And he's like, "Your gait is off?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay, give me an example." I said, "Do you know John Wayne?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I walk like John Wayne. I kind of pull to the left as I'm walking." You have to know John Wayne or his
Wow.
movies. When he walks, he
Hmm.
shifts to the left. Kind of walks. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that. When I make a corner, I kind of make it too short.
Uh, so what did the doctor say? Or
He just laughed.
well, maybe he gave you some medical advice. No, I guess not.
He said, "We better run a blood test on that issue."
Oh,
He said, "I've never had anybody walk like John Wayne.
well.
John Wayne Gacy, maybe, but not John Wayne." Yeah,
Yes.
I basically walk in a circle.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ruben.
Ruben. That's what it sounds like. That's what I took from it too.
Yeah, John
And
Wayne was his own man.
hmm, where's that?
I come from a long line of John Wayne fans. Every person in my family has every movie that's ever been made that he's been in.
Oh, my ex-boyfriend said that he had probably for some reason it seemed fake to me, but he said he was like John Wayne's cousin or he was his cousin or something. I was like, I didn't even thought about that in forever until you just said that. Well, I
Who
don't
was
believe
it? You
that.
said they was a cousin.
My ex-boyfriend, the
Oh.
one whose mom got unalived and stuff. Yeah, you remember him saying that once, and I was like, I don't know. He said like his grandma had letters from him or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I hadn't even thought about that in, I swear, forever. But anyways, yeah.
Love some John Wayne. Hey, I got some lip gloss.
I had a whole bunch of lipsticks, but one of them was way too brown. I was like, holy moly.
This is Lip Boost. I don't even have any
Lip
lips.
You don't have lips?
No lips.
No, none? Well, I
Just
think
a little
so.
mud hole. You know, they circled the mud hole there.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty.
I met John Wayne when he was filming the movie McHugh in Index, Washington. He was a huge, tall man.
Oh,
Wow.
how tall?
6 foot. 6'4".
It's tall.
Wyatt Earp, did you and John Wayne ever hang out on the set or anything? But yeah, Wyatt Earp was my man. If I had been back in the day, that's who I would have been hooked up with, or probably that longer.
The bad guy?
The bad guys, Jesse James.
Hmm.
Of course, the bad guys are always the good guys at the end of the show. I mean, you know.
The bad boys are always the cute ones.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know, but I heard Belle trying to diagnose me the other day. I think Betty Hayward, she's right. I mean, she's like, did you hear her? She's like, Betty Hayward always likes I like Billy the Kid. But she was like, Betty always goes for the bad boys. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of obvious, isn't it? You know,
Bad boys.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I've said that. That's the very first thing I said whenever I was on Jim's show. And he was like, what kind of guys do you like? What's your type? I'm like, I didn't want to say that. You know what I mean? It's not like I mean for that to be the case. It's just somebody could be like, you know what I mean? Like a successful person. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. Like an A. Maybe Belle can help me some more. No, I'm just kidding. She was diagnosing me, it sounded like, and she was pretty accurate about it. It wasn't mean or anything what she was saying, but you know.
It's fact, huh? Right?
Yeah. It's probably, you know,
Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier.
You know, I got that my heritage for like my ancestry stuff because I had been using Ancestry for it forever. Like whenever I do that stuff, which I was like always subscribed to because I love doing shit like that. And I've gone back to like the 1500s and stuff like in my family, you know, it not on all sides or whatever, but there's like a few of them that, you know, it's crazy, right? Like there's some like family members like you where you can go all the way like their parents, their grandparents, you know what I'm saying? Like all the way up. And then there's other ones that like just stop and there's nothing. And I don't understand why this is.
Well, because they can't find them. I mean,
but I mean, how is that even possible? I mean, because I don't know. I think it's crazy stuff because like my mom's my mom's mom's dad, like he like just used a different name for like 20 years. Like some of the kids were born with a different last name for no reason. I don't know what the reason is. No one knows because everyone's already passed away. But like, what was the reason? You just changed your name and like it's on the birth records like that. It's like crazy. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think, but that's not even the issue. That's not what I was talking about. Like just the other people is just, I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting. But anyways, what my point was, I started using My Heritage. I switched from Ancestry to My Heritage, and it just seems like they have there's a whole bunch of shit ton more, records and all that stuff over there because you know how like they buy the or whatever the rights to whatever records and crap like that. Well, then apparently another company is going to have different records, so I guess that makes sense, right? So, anyways, I found a bunch of stuff, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, because my dad's dad was a famous. Well, it was not famous, but I mean, he was in like Time magazine or whatever. Anyways, he did like sculptures, like religious sculptures and shit like that. And so, anyways, I found a bunch of stuff about that too. So I thought that was cool. But, anyways, just rambling. Story.
Yeah, that is neat. Davy Crockett. Yeah, I remember the Davy Crockett movies and stuff. And you know what? We read about that when we were kids in school.
Yeah, that's cool. 23andMe. Oh, that's great.
23andMe, is that what you used?
No, I got my heritage. I said I was gonna mix two of them together. Say My Ancestry. No, yeah, My Heritage, and I had Ancestry, which I did my DNA through Ancestry. But you can just take that and put it, like you can upload it to another thing, and it's weird though because they're like, oh, we updated our stuff, but my shit never changes anyways because I'm full-blooded Italian. But they like add all these new regions, so who knows? Then we could change it at some point, but I don't even know how it's possible to be full-blooded. That you know what I mean? Like, it seems like somewhere somebody, you know what I mean? But
so, were you kin to any of the mob people since you're full-blood Italian? Was there mob in your? Are you kin to Angel? Could almost said Angela. Yeah. Angel.
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I should just. Yeah. Yes. No. Not that I found. No. That would be crazy though, right?
Right. Yeah, I think I've had some uncles and stuff that's run ours, but I never seen it. I mean, I just basically heard what they said, but
the Mormon Church. There's another free one too. Was it what is it called? Is it FamilySearch.org? That one's free. And you know what? That one I found a lot of stuff on. Like,
really?
I think that's where I first saw the thing with the fact that my great grandfather used a different last name for a big chunk of time. And I didn't even know. Nobody knew that. Like, nobody that's around now knew that. And I'm like, why is this a totally different name over here? But anyways, that's where I found it. I don't know if that was pretty cool because it's free, and the other ones are like. Not.
What did you say the name? I'm gonna have to use that one and look it up.
What, the free one? FamilySearch.org. I'll send you the link. Yeah, okay. I can send you the link because but that one's free and it's good. I mean, it has a bunch of shit on there. I don't see. I mean, I think the thing is you got to cross, search like different things because otherwise you're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes. Just because there's some stuff that you can use for free anyways, even like, I don't know to what degree, but I think it's certain shit you can find on some of them for free. But like with My Heritage, I got like 2 weeks free, like a 2-week free trial. And I was like, oh my God, I'm like, there's so much shit over here. So you can try that too. And then you'll get like 2 free weeks and you can find a bunch of stuff in that time,
Oh.
Yep.
I downloaded that My Heritage and but hell, I had to put most of the stuff in it myself. It didn't come up with much,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I took my tree off Ancestry and uploaded it onto the My Heritage one, and then I found a shit ton more stuff. So, yeah, a bunch of like so much stuff. Like, oh no, crazy stuff. The stuff they put in
Meriwether Lewis. Meriwether Lewis. Is that a boxer?
Not like Lewis and Clark or something, right?
I don't think so. I think it sounds like a boxer's name.
Well, the reason why I say that is because one time, there was a letter that somebody had found in, like, I think it was in the property, like where they lived or something. They thought it was like a real letter from Lewis and Clark or something, but it was a replica.
Oh,
It
she
was like,
did say, yeah, Lewis and Clark. You
okay.
were right. I thought sounded like a damn boxer to me.
Well, it was, I think
Good
it probably
job.
is something like that. Isn't it like Mary Weather Lewis or I don't know. Never mind. I just said that again. It's something. Remember, whatever. Anyways, I was right. Yes. And you know what, though? That's what I was going to say was whenever we found that letter and they were like, oh, I think this might be real or whatever. They didn't even know who Lewis and Clark was. I'm like, how did you not know who Lewis and Clark? And it was a couple people that were like, I don't know who that is. How do you not know? At least have heard that name before, the names before, like, don't you know who that, I mean, I was
Well,
like,
I know
"Who?"
Lewis and Clark. I just didn't know Meriwether Lewis.
Yeah.
Does Meriwether Lewis not sound like a boxer?
Well, there's some boxer or somebody with that name somewhere in their name, I think.
Laura Ingalls Wilder? Hey. Y'all's
It's
married or married. Y'all's related to a lot of cool. Ow, dog, that's my foot.
Oh, thanks, Ruben.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
she knows a lot of stuff.
Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I know things. What did I say? Shit. Oh, just like, okay, this just reminds me of the same. This doesn't even have anything to do with that, but like, what the like the phrase like or whatever, talk about the birds and the bees, right? I mean, that's like
Mhm.
most people know what that. Okay, well, for some reason, when I was in Crystal River, nobody knew what that meant. They thought it meant like it was small talk for like, hey, how's the weather? No, don't go talk to like your neighbor's kids or something. Be like, hey, how's the birds and the bees talking about? You're trying to find out if it's going to rain because that's not what that means.
No.
And I'm like, y'all haven't heard of that? And they're like, no. They're like, I think that means like when. No, it doesn't. That means not about the weather. That means about like doing it and stuff, and like your shit, your body parts and stuff. Like it's not about the weather. Isn't that weird? I don't know. It's funny how some things just like I don't know.
People remember things different or they're taught things different.
Yeah, or they don't have any idea what you're talking about at all. Like Lewis and Clark. I mean,
Lewis and Clark.
that happened in Crystal River too, where everyone's like, I don't know who Lewis and Clark is, and I'm just like, okay. Remember there was a pest company called Lewis and Clark. I mean Cobb. Lewis and Cobb. That's what it was. Yeah, but they're gone. They like went out of business. Anyways, the birds and the bees. Yeah, that's just hey, you
And the
think it's
moon
gonna
up
rain
above.
today? You think it's gonna rain today? How's the birds and the bees looking? Oh
I
no.
thought the birds and the bees was a sex talk.
Oh, it
Your
is. That's
kid,
why.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, don't. Yeah.
Reuben, how in the hell did you get sunburned? You forgot to put on sunscreen?
You should just stay indoors like me.
Yeah, and me. See
I don't
how
even go outside.
white
I don't.
porcelain?
I don't even see the daylight. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, that's
You don't
what I
go
heard.
out and feed the birds or nothing.
I don't even get groceries.
You
How
don't
do
get
I
groceries
eat?
either.
I don't know. For somebody
You only
who's
carry out the trash every 2 weeks.
every
God
2 weeks,
dang.
not every week. I don't even worry about trying to take it out. Just
Here it's every 2 days.
whatever. Yeah, I don't take it out every time it's full or nothing to bring it out to the garden. No, I just I'm like, no, I've already gone out there this month. You know what I mean? Then I wait, and then I'm like making sure that he's looking to make sure that he's you know what I mean. And then that's when I do that because I base all of my decisions off of the neighbor that likes
Yeah,
to.
if they're watching, because you want
Yeah.
that documented. Yeah.
But because he's very busy. He's very busy, but he knows all these things
Mm-hmm.
incorrectly, mind you, but he knows them. He's sure about it. He's so sure. I'll tell you what, but he's very busy.
Yeah, definitely. Ouch. That's cool, Linda Cushing. Hello,
Yeah,
North Code.
like the one time when he tried to say that somebody else backed into a car, right? He tried to blame that off of Jeff. He tried to say that Jeff crashed into somebody's truck, right? In a Tahoe, a black Tahoe, right? This was my first problem with him in 2018. That, and I remember that because I went off on him about it like not long ago. But he said that, so he said that right now. It was me that did that. I was in my red car and I backed into a vehicle. But you know what happened? I didn't barely do. All it did was put the guy. I bumped his tire. It said Goodyear on my back bumper, and I thought it was funny. And I took a picture of it because I'm like, that's funny, right? There was no damage. Calm down. You know what I mean? So this motherfucker goes running around like this. Actually, like not like he made something out of nothing, right? He's going and telling everybody that it was Jeff that did it. Blah blah blah. It was me. And thankfully, I had a picture of it. So I'm like, here, you know what I mean? Like, and it didn't. It was just so fucking stupid. Like, just, and this is, you know, what he does? If and I've seen him do this too. Like, people drive through the, like, not stop fully at the stop sign. He goes and chases them down.
Oh
And,
my
and
God.
yeah, and people are pulling guns on him too. He deserves
like
it. He deserves it.
a real
Chasing
loser.
people down. What an idiot! Like, why don't you just mind your own business?
Mind your
You know?
business, yeah.
Yeah, like stay
Safer
out of
that way.
mine. Stay out of my business. And if you're going to relay stuff, at least relay it correctly. You know what I mean? Like that would be helpful. Don't say stuff that's not even true. Just, and I told him that. I told him that like, yes, it was a few months ago. I told him that, and he was all like, "Oh, you know, I didn't say that. You know, he backed in." I'm like, "Yeah, the fuck, you did say that shit. Like you." I mean, how are you going to? And it's not like you saw. If you saw it, you would have known what happened. He's trying to say he saw it. Well, then I guess you didn't see it, or you had your eyes closed. You know what I mean when you saw it, because that's not what happened. How are you going to confuse a Tahoe with a car with a fucking Thunderbird? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Jesus.
He's so stupid.
Sounds like a president of HOA. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
He needs to fucking like. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna change the subject just a little bit here for a second, but
Go for it.
did y'all hear the story of these people?
In
How
order,
many of them there were over in oh crap, damn it! Every time I start to lie, I can't remember what the hell I'm trying to say. Tahoe is in California. They had that boat wreck. All of a sudden, the bad weather came in and it flipped their boat. And unalived several people on that boat. You know, one of those people was? He was the CEO of DoorDash, or he was a partner. DoorDash, yes.
really?
I keep up with DoorDash news, yeah.
Mm.
And I
Yes,
think it must have been his dad too, because he had. There was another guy on there had the same name as him. Yeah, DoorDash founder. Yes, just Robbie.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a bad deal. Even the way it acted like it was in the damn North Sea or something, you know. Hey-oh. The water came in. I guess the weather got bad, and
Damn.
guy on the lake said that side of the lake be in by 2 p.m.
Yeah, that's true, Ruben. Hope you were using all that sunblock that was in that picture of your feet that time. Was that what that was? I don't know, whatever. Anyway.
What?
Remember that picture that they were freaking out about because it had Ruben's feet in it? That was his feet, and they were over there jerking themselves off about it. Remember that? There was like some suntan lotion or suntan blocker. I don't know what the hell it was, but they were like, "Oh yeah, I don't know.
I'll fix that back door.
Look, it's sunblock and feet. It's going to change everything." That's what they said. It's going to change everything. Everything.
Oh, no, Roy. Roy, sunblock is for white people.
For P words. What? Well, Ruben wants to keep his feet looking, you know, pristine, and he doesn't want to risk it. So I don't think you can, you know, fault him for that, you know?
Where, Robbie? Down there at the Yahoo or Tahoe? Yahoo.
Tahoe. That's how you have to say it. You got to go Tahoe like that. That's the proper way to say it.
Dog, would you stop before you spill that tea all over my computer? Go lay down. I left the house today, and this dog is not used to me leaving the house without her, right?
Oh, yeah.
So ever since I've been back, I mean, she come outside and met me at the gate. I went out to close the gate, and oh my God, she was jumping on me then, and she's still jumping on me.
Oh.
She wants to wear wigs with me.
Phoebe has like separation anxiety. Like I can't, I don't even know. Like when I had my dog and her, like she didn't used to get like that, but like now she's like I don't even know. It's so terrible. I mean, it really is. Like she will, and I know that it's because I had like a camera on her. She walked around for 4 hours straight, like just meowing and like looking out the windows and stuff. Makes me feel terrible. Oh, Twin Mama is a good mother. Is that who you're talking to? I don't know if that's who you're talking to, but she is.
She's probably thinking, look at you, and you're being mean to your dog. You're not good.
Yeah.
She's got her paw up on you all the time. And my grandson is here right now, and he's not even a year old yet. And she does it to him, and she tries to be real easy, but it still scratches his little skin, you know.
Oh. X should turn him in again for her in for the fake. What was it? Service dog. Remember that?
Yeah, my service
Like-
stuff.
This man's going around worrying about stuff like that.
Yeah, where was I at? Oh, I was at the doctor's office. It's the only place I was at today, all day. Anyways, this woman come in there with this little bitty dog, walking through there, and she was all prissing and stuff, and had that dog in there, you know, with the little service dog.
Oh, yeah.
So, oh my,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
Kyrie?
Yes, I love cats too. Any animals really. Because people are stupid.
Yeah.
A lot of them are. A lot of them.
Yeah, and they but animals are, I don't know.
They're real. They're genuine.
Yeah. Unconditional love.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're not trying to be stupid and be like fake, like sending you text messages that are dumb just to get information. PC. Again, I would not have I wouldn't have told fucking PZ fucking nothing. I knew what he was doing. So. Basically, I was just typing what I would have said to Jim. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. You know? Except I wasn't being I wasn't like cussing him out or anything. I was doing it in a,
That young lady to the right, Victorious Bastard, she's older than me, man. Come on. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
He said the young lady to the right, she's too young to be a mother.
Oh, that's sweet, but no.
I'm 100% sure
I'm
you would be a
46.
great mother. She would.
46. Yes. Well, I have a cat. I'm a good cat mommy. I do. I love my cat. My little babes. My little baby.
You BB cat.
Mm-hmm. I love her so much. I really do. I mean, of course I do. But I mean, like, I really love her.
Have you seen that little cat? I guess it's a lamp or something. No, Gigi.
Yeah.
I think it's a lamp or something. Anyways, I've seen it on YouTube, and I think about you every time I see it. It is it looks like it's stained glass or whatever, but it's like made out of resin. That dude gets a chunk of money for them things. But I'm not lying, I promise.
Oh, she's so cute with her curly head. The less you say, always the best. Never. No. Well, yeah, but see, sometimes I want to get like my little, I want to get something. I have to say something. You know what I mean? And so I just say it. And and you know what? I went a long time not saying. I went a long time not saying what I wanted to say, and it didn't matter. So I'm gonna say more now.
Okay.
Maybe. You know what I mean? Tonight, I am. Who knows what I'll feel like tomorrow? But I just don't see a purpose in. I don't see a purpose in like holding back when I want to say something, and when people are trying to be like sneaky, like, oh, I'm going to send this text message and act like a decent person today, even though I'm a piece of shit. Like, and they think that I don't know that. Like, And then like, oh, PC has messages from Betty. Don't act like, you know what I'm saying? Don't act like we're friends or something. I mean, you know what I mean? Like after all that crap they did to Danielle, like that's enough as it is. You know what I'm saying? Like what they did to Danielle, like that was bullshit. You know what I mean? Like would never be okay with either one of them after that. But
Yeah.
I'll be decent, but like that's already like more than you deserve. You know what I'm saying? But like I had a purpose with what I was doing, you know, with that. So I mean the other day anyways, I knew what I was doing. But anyways, whatever. So I own a cat. Oh,
Hi, Drizzle.
she
Yes,
was
very needy.
Oh, he. Did I say she? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Well, what's his name?
Well, Victorious Bastard, you must be a good person then.
Yeah. She's like, there's no like personal space there. or anything.
None. Oh, JJ.
Oh, Drizzle. Hi. Oh, Casper. Oh, that's a perfect name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My white cat name is Olaf. His
He's a
brother's
badass.
name was Finn. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared one day and never came back. She found a better place.
That's why I don't let Phoebe outside. You know, when she was younger, she would get out, like not on me, like you know, when people would open the door, or whatever, she'd get out and shit. But like, I would be so pissed off because like she would just like she was so reckless and crazy. Like especially when we were in Crystal River, because there was like a lot of like woodsy stuff, and like she'd be flying up trees and shit. I'm just like, what? But now, like, yeah, I mean, she doesn't, yeah, she never got out on me, but you know, but she's, yeah, I don't know. I can't let her outside. There's too much stuff, you know what I mean, around here. Something could happen to her. It could be anything. So he watches TV 30 minutes at a time. Really?
Here, it's
Well,
up here.
cute. That's
Up
cute.
Up here. She likes Altoids. Thank God.
Well, yeah, but see, Roy, I do when it's I never say I'm always aware of what I'm saying as far as like, well, on for the most part on here anyways. I never say like something that shouldn't be out there or something. You know what I mean? Like that. Mhm. Actually, for the big chunk of time when I was on Jim's panel, I never said anything. I never even talked. Remember? I just sat there.
Not at all.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was not even paying attention when I didn't even know what was when I would go back to edit the videos and shit. I was like, oh, I was like hearing shit for the first time because I wasn't even paying attention when I was up there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it wasn't that, you know, I don't know, some shit just wasn't interesting, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. So, I mean, but nobody even knew I spoke. Ruben thought all I did was doodle. Thought I just doodled, and I did doodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was best not to say anything then. You know,
I
why
was
would I?
always say, hi, Betsy.
Yeah,
Hi,
we put all them
Betsy.
exclamation marks. Remember that? It was funny.
Yeah. You taught me that, though.
They pay attention. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
JJ, you're just too big, sister.
What the fuck is doodle? Like, I guess he thought I was just like, I don't know, coloring or, you know,
Okay.
doing something. I don't know. I guess coloring, doodling, just drawing circles on paper or something. I don't know. Sometimes I was painting my nails or making jewelry. I did that a lot too. I remember one time I was on panel and I was making jewelry and I was like clunking around like all the like the pliers and shit. And I remember Jim's like, "What's that sound?" And I'm like, "Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I hear it.
whoops."
Let me mute.
So sorry. Sorry. Cute. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ruben.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been noodling before?
Doodling?
No, she just said she don't go outside.
Oh, yeah, I'm a vampire. Didn't you know? Did you hear? That's what the word on the street is.
No, our girl Snooks, if when she's around, she's the noodler. Sure, she's the fisherman anyway. She don't noodle either.
Ruben, you thought I was mute? You
Hmm?
know what? The very first couple times I was on, though, when I was on gyms, I did talk more. You know what I mean? Like when I was first on there, I was like, talking. But like then after a while, I kind of just like, well, not even a while, like soon
Mhm.
after, I kind of just like sat there. I didn't want to go up there because they would do that thing. You know what I mean? Like go live and then just expect me to be there. That's why the whole thing. Where the fuck is Betty Hayward? That's why that was said all the time because I was trying to not go up there. So I would just like be quiet. I wouldn't even talk in the chat because I was like, oh, I'm busy. I'm doing stuff right now. I'm out.
You
I'm
only
dyeing
do
my
about
hair.
3 words.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, people think I'm shy, and maybe I
Sucky.
don't know if it's shy as much as it's just like sometimes I just don't want to talk. You know what I mean? Like I just
Yeah.
don't have anything. Like the conversation's about something else, and I just don't even care. So I just kind of like,
Yeah, see, I could hide behind my avatar before and just sit there and go, mm-hmm, yeah,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
totally. Yeah, I never would. I never was gonna come up on here. I never would have ever come up on panel. You know what I mean? I never would have. I would just never even. I never would have done it. But never here I am. hmm What are we
She
talking about? Snitches?
speaks.
Snitch
She
bitches?
speaks.
Oh
You've
crap! What
been
did
a
I
mute.
push? Oh, well, this about snitch. Who's a snitch?
Snooch or smooch or smidge. I
Oh, is
don't
that
know.
what they said? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Maybe I should.
Sanchez
Wait.
about Sanchez. I can't even talk. Sanchez.
Oh, I thought the snitch bitch. Oh yeah, that's what you said, right? Are you talking about? Oh, your eye candy. Yeah.
I
Rough
can keep
Louise.
you can't keep doing this, Gigi. We gotta quit meeting like this.
She's cute.
I need a bow for her hair.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. You read my mind. You did. I don't know what the deal is with these chargers, like for the phone and shit. Like it's supposed to be like fast charging, right? Well,
Uh-huh.
it's like, oh, it doesn't really, half the time it doesn't even do it. Like I have a Samsung, right? And it's like when you plug it in, it's supposed to be like blue if it's like fast charger, it's like teal if it's like kind of fast or something. I don't know, whatever the one is below that. But they don't really I have got some that don't do anything. Like, and then it's like charging, and then it's not, and then it's charging. It's like, why is it not staying like? And it's obviously the charger. It's not the. Yeah, I just plugged this one, and now it's teal, so it's not doing the fast charge. Oh, that shit pisses me off. Anyway, I hate that.
Yeah, my phone was dead today, so I took it in the doctor's office with me, and I said, I went in there carrying the charger that just plugs into the USB, and I went up to him at the pharmacy part. I said, can I plug this into your computer? They looked at me like I'd done lost my mind. I said, never mind. I know the answer to that
They
shit.
were like,
Yeah, they said, yeah, really? But the guy says, here, I've got a block if you can find a plug-in somewhere. So yeah.
oh, turn
You
phone
do-
off. Well, yeah, but I'm charging it right now because I'm on my phone. So what am I supposed to do? Turn the phone off? I won't be up here anymore. You want me to leave? That's what you're saying? Okay,
Oh
fine.
no.
Fine.
So you're
Yeah.
saying you're charging it now?
Yeah, I'm charging it right now. I just plugged it in.
Oh, well.
They said to turn the phone off. So I guess I gotta go. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Just kidding. Just jokes. What do you think? And she was like, wait, oh, what? But she was mysterious or something. They would ask you, so what do you think? I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know.
Mysterious Betty.
But I mean, what? Yeah, it was just,
Okay, you're just too big for this.
I just wanted to make videos. That's all I wanted to do was make some videos.
Yeah, that's all you wanted to do, make videos.
I did. I just wanted to make video. I wanted to be in the background, make videos. That's what I wanted to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this dog thinks she's a lap dog.
She does think that, I think, but
She's not a lap dog.
she's a what do you mean? You did not mean it like that. Oh no, I know. I was just kidding with you. I didn't think you meant that. I was being funny. I was being silly. Well, I mean, I don't know. It was Plus, I know how people find stuff out about people. So when I was on their panel, like I didn't want anybody to know who I was, not because of the mugshot that they still try to say that I care about. I don't care about it. Charges were dropped. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. But because of normal reasons why most people don't want their name out there, because of like safety, I don't know. You know what I mean? But but I didn't want to say too much because if you say something, people can piece it together that way. And you start saying your birthday, and then people are looking stuff up, and they're like, "Oh, well, that's that lines up, right? So maybe it is this person." You know what I'm saying? So I was like, put my information out there, but it doesn't matter anymore because it's already out there. So what am I doing?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I put my name out there, but that's because of when I was on Bob's, and Jim's like, you're scared to put your name out there. I knew they were going to do it anyways. Like, it was only a matter of time. You know what I mean? Like, they found it out by doing facial recognition. They had no right to do that, really. So, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
This is JoJo.
No, thanks, Ruben.
JoJo don't have no teeth.
He did it. Oh, I've never seen him before. He's so cute. Oh, look at him. He looks good. He doesn't look old or nothing. Like you always say, he's super old. I mean, he might be super old, but he looks good. Oh, cutie. He looks good, though. He looks really good. Look at him.
Got them cataracts.
Oh,
Need no teeth. You see it?
he's so cute.
Yeah. All right,
Oh, I
I'll
love
let you
him.
lay that down.
Oh, I love him. He's so cute. What, Snooks? What are you doing? That's actual stalking. Thank you so much. I love when I say it and it's like, oh my God. Duh. Betty just said that. No, I say that because that's the behavior that you display. You know what I mean? Like, you do it with everybody. It's not just me. I'm like acting like I'm the only one. If you do it with everybody. Oh, really bad? What do I have? The S24 Ultra. Oh, that's what I have. Yeah. But I had the S21 Ultra for like, I guess, a while or 2 years or something, but that's kind of feels like a while. But anyways, that's cool. I love them phones.
20. What does that say? I got the $26.
26. Oh, Samsung. I'm assuming that's what she said because that's the only thing.
Oh, S26. Okay, I can't see.
Snooks.
Snurks.
I remember yesterday, I believe it was, when you were like, "Oh, I'm going to send you this video," and I said, "Okay, I can't wait," and then I never got it, and I've been waiting. I've been looking at the phone, waiting for it to come. I'm just kidding. Just joking. But yeah, for real. Like, oh, and that was what I was going to say a few minutes ago. That's what I was talking about looking through those old videos, because I heard X say something like, it's not like we call her or anything. Okay, first of all, I didn't say that. I don't even know what he was talking about, but maybe not right now. But like a couple weeks ago or something, Jim called me and he texted me with something, whatever. I wasn't talking about that either, even though I don't know why he would even call. Like, I'm going to answer the phone. Like, what are you talking? I don't really answer the phone most of the time. Anyone I know who it is. Why would I be answering the phone and it's an unknown number or it's him? Are you kidding? But not to mention, my point was, remember when he called me 28 times in a 2-hour period of time? I found the video for that, and I was like, oh my God, like just like looking at the because it was a clip where X goes, we were very nice about calling her. We didn't harass her, or something like that. He says something like that at the beginning, because I always love using their own words against them because it's so stupid. How are you going to say we were very nice about calling her when you called me? Maybe he didn't do it as much, but Jim sure did. Calling me that many times. You should never call anybody that many times. What are you doing? You're going to force me to answer the phone? That's not going to happen. I'll just sit there and watch it ring. I am not going to answer.
That's what I do.
I'm not going to be like, oh, hello. Like, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be, you can rest assured you'll be listening to the phone ring for 60 seconds or whatever.
God, yeah, I remember that. Vaguely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know why they don't just like let people just
Let them be.
go away. Like, especially if they're not saying anything, or they're not doing it, or they're trying to leave the whole thing completely, which was what I was trying to do. I wouldn't even be here now. You know what I mean? But
Well, that would suck for me.
Right. Well, I'm glad. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't change any of that. Like, I don't even. It's not like that. It's not like anything like that. I'm glad things happened the way they did. But when I look back on it, I'm just like, well, how stupid can people be? Like Adele actually trying to say they don't ever do anything unless somebody does something. So really, all these people just did something to them.
She's She was getting on my nerves. Why don't she just shut up? If she's
She's
going
so
to get on somebody's nerves,
stupid.
she sit there and not say nothing.
And she
Because
wanted to come
everything
into,
that comes out of her mouth is bullshit.
yeah,
Garbage.
just like she tried to say to me, was it here? I don't remember. I think it was here probably where she gave me the talk about Betty and a run-on sentence or whatever. What are you talking about? Like, what? What? I didn't ask you for fucking advice on a run-on sentence. Why are you even wasting your time telling me some stupid shit like that? Who is she? Oh, okay. Thanks, Adele. I appreciate that. Shove it up your ass. How about
Yes.
that?
With
That
that
would be
ball.
great.
Yeah.
I mean, no, they don't do anything to oh, really? So everyone just does something to them. That's what you're trying to say? Okay. That makes sense. Where have you been?
What did he say? Who had more haters than him? Oh, that preacher
Tyler
boy.
Feller. Yeah.
Tyler Feller. Really? I didn't know anybody hated him.
I don't know anybody. I didn't know anybody didn't like him at all. I really don't. Not that I know that much about him, but I never noticed it. I think Jim's got a shit ton of them, but I mean, that's crazy, right? I mean, they don't do anything. They do nothing.
Not
No,
at all.
never. No, no way. They're just, very just, they don't do shows on anybody. They don't talk about any of the haters. Did you know that? Remember when they did that stupid thing about, hey, Sandy, that
Hey,
thing,
Sandy.
they're like, we're, 72 days going strong, not talking about the haters.
Oh,
What?
God. I remember that.
They didn't
Yes.
go 1 day. They don't even go 1 hour. Are you
No.
kidding? You just may as well just stop saying it because it's ridiculous. I don't talk about. Yeah, I'm making a list. I'm making a list of how many times I talk about Humble and my hours that I do. What the fuck? That's like obsessive compulsive, like to the max. You are writing your hours down on how many times you talk. You're talking about him now when you're talking about not talking about him.
Talking about him. Right.
You know? And then when you spend all that time writing that list, that's not wasting any time or anything. Lists. Yeah, you
What'd you
should
do on
definitely
your
write more
birthday?
lists.
Cramping my foot. Roy Cone fan, thank you for that $4.99. Ohio State football will beat your arch rival twin Texas. They probably will. They just can't beat Oklahoma. Are they even in the same? Are they even in the same? What's it called?
The same.
Sect? Cult? No.
Same.
Sandy, how are you, girlfriend? It's good to see you. Coming in $2 super sticker. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I bet Beth, send me some pics.
Sorry, Phoebe.
As long as your pics have food in it, so I can see the food too. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry for all the noise.
Snooks, I don't think you should be sleeping if your blood pressure is that low.
What happened?
Am I wrong or am I right or?
I don't know what to say.
Hello, Melted Copper.
You have responsibility tomorrow? Well, that's poppycock.
Responsibility. Yeah. Wow.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah. Who no. Who does responsibility anymore?
Yeah, that's foolish. That is for lamos. Just kidding.
Or the hater will, Ruben.
Yeah, because don't talk about Johnny or nothing, even though they've got people's faces on a wheel. Don't say nothing though, because you're instigating.
Dang, Beth, you're looking good. Those are awesome pictures. Well, thank you, Sandy. It's good to see you. Oh, did you ever figure that out about that face thing, that face wand?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was still interested in that.
Yeah, me too.
Water, and she is getting into the heart doctor.
Mm.
Was
I
she
just
talking
realized.
about herself in third party?
Hmm.
Snook's talking about herself in third party.
Mm.
Oh, those are awesome pictures. I like that storefront too. Who Fire Marshal Bill is? I was kicking her. Isn't he like on Construction Bob or something?
Oh, on what the hell is that show? Oh, Living Color. Is that the show? In Living Color. You're right, or am I wrong?
Living Color.
Remember the name of the show with the Fire Marshal Bill on it?
Oh, I don't know. Was that what it was?
I thought so. I mean, if I had to guess, I thought so. That's the only thing I came up with. I loved Mad TV. Oh,
Living Color Vintage. Jim Carrey.
mm.
I'm looking at pictures of Beth during her birthday.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh, let's see. Maybe I can send pictures of my marquetry artwork I make by hand without power tools.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, Victorious Bastard. If that's not something nasty or nudie, send it to me. I've never heard of marquetry artwork.
Yeah, Ruben, you heard that right? It was like a bang, bang, bang. No, I don't know what it was. It could have been probably them raccoons. There's like very large raccoons traipsing around and trying to steal birdseed. But, I mean, they may as well just go for it. You know, they're hungry too. You know, because I get the birdseed that has the fruit and the nuts in it, so it's probably really good. You know,
Looks good.
yeah, it looks like people food. You know what I mean? It is basically. It's just fruit and nuts. I mean, how can it not be, right? I could have just eaten some. You know what I mean? Because I don't get groceries or anything like that, according to the guy who hasn't talked to me in 20 years, but he knows all the stuff. It's crazy. Baby.
Oh, did they say something one night again about the boyfriend that eat roadkill or some shit?
Again, that was not even true. That didn't even happen. It was Jim that made that up. But people say it like I ate roadkill or even he ate roadkill. I don't think nobody ate roadkill. Maybe Jim eats roadkill or something because I never said if I ate roadkill. First of all, I was going to say I would just say it. No, I wouldn't say that. But
I
my
would.
husband didn't eat it. He lived in the woods, but I didn't live in the woods with him. He keeps trying to say that he lived in the woods years later. Like we got divorced in like 2011 or something, and he wasn't in the woods then. So, I mean, you think I'm going to live in the woods? I'm sorry. Do I look like? I mean, you know how I'm like.
Jesus,
Well,
no.
I gotta live in the woods. I mean, sure, if I had to, but I wouldn't. Let's just say, unless there was like a zombie apocalypse or something, then I would do that. But I'm very, I have to have like running water and stuff like that. I'm like kind of,
Yeah,
I like
that's
to
a
be
nice thing to have.
in the house. I wouldn't live in the woods, but he did. That's his choice. He lived in the woods. He probably still does. I don't care, but I don't think he's eating roadkill. But yeah, they love saying this. That's what I'm saying. The things they say are so outlandish that it's not even. It sounds absolutely crazy. Roadkill. Everyone's a drug addict. Everyone's a felon. Everyone's a loser. Nobody went to college. Nobody went to middle school. You know what I mean? Like nobody did anything. Nobody around here did.
Only them. They're the only
Going
ones.
around trying to send nudes and get drugs in the mail, and that's all we're doing around here. You know what I mean? Like that's it. There's just a whole bunch of that. That's what we talk about during these shows, and then our Discord, our secret Discord. That I have laughed so hard about that. You know, that whole thing started as a joke with the Discord thing, and they talked about it like it was for real.
Really?
Yes. I said that shit as a joke, making fun of Miss T, because she was like, oh, I have a Discord. And then she's like, no, I've never had Discord. Then she goes, oh, what was on my Discord? Then she's like, I don't have Discord. Then she sent me a screenshot from her Discord. And I'm like, this shit's making me dizzy. So it turned into a joke. And then they're like, oh, they're on their secret Discord. No, I don't know who's on Discord because I'm not. So I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm not over there sending fucking, nobody went to middle school. Yeah. What the hell was I just saying? I don't even know what I started. Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be people over there sending secret videos from the secret OTT through the secret Discord. Don't need Discord to send shit. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, you can only do it over there. Like, you can only do it on Discord. That's where the juicy stuff is at.
I don't even understand I still don't understand really what Discord is, but
I don't know. I have no idea. Ask Miss T. No, I'm just kidding.
some people say it's a place where you can go and talk in rooms and stuff like that. Then I hear other people saying, well, other people can hear your conversations that you're having. And so I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I never even thought about it. But that's what I mean. It was just so bizarre because Miss T literally said total opposite things, and I was so freaking confused by it. I didn't know what the point of that was about. Like, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep saying that shit? Give me a headache, you know? I hate when people do that. Like, people forget what they say or something, or I don't know, maybe they mean something else and I didn't even understand it, but still, I'm like, what? I'm like, you're so inconsistent. I can't follow that. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? Saying
Right.
I had Discord on Discord, and then she sent a damn screenshot of her Discord. I'm like, and I knew what the little thing was, like the thing, like the icon or whatever. I think I even asked Ruben at the time. I'm like, is this what I think it is? Because if so, she has Discord. I don't have Discord, bitch. Yes, you do.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Fox Mulder.
Hey, Fox. I don't use Discord. Yeah, I don't either.
Well,
Yes,
I
I do.
made Discord a long time ago, but I never figured out how to get back in it. So it didn't do any good.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It seems confusing. So I just never anything I ever heard about it. I mean, shit, people can't even decide whether or not they have it. To relay that, I even have it. I don't know. I don't want any part of it.
Yeah.
They're on their secret Discord.
Secrets. That's for the what is it called? The what is that? Their secret team or their strike team, Strike Force One?
There was something else they said at one point too. Well, I don't know, something they had, some name they had for something. I don't know. But then they talk about this list. Well, there's only this many haters. Where's that list again? I love when they show the list. It's my favorite thing because I'm number one.
I was
Show the
before.
list. Show the list. What'd you say that was before? Is that what you said?
I was number 4.
Oh, well, number one.
Number 1.
Number one. But there was a lot of people on that list that were missing. So,
Yeah, there were.
yeah, your list was incomplete. We got to make another list. Since he likes making
start
lists
all
and
over.
graphs and stuff like that, he should make another one, a proper one.
I agree.
Yeah.
Proper.
Yeah.
Transparent.
Transparent. Motherfucking parent. Yes.
Let me see. I can't even see. My eyes are weak. It's been a long day. I'm going to try to take a. I'm going to try to mobile upload this over.
You redid the list? Well, great. Probably lost my spot.
Please confirm.
I like being number one. It's a damn shame. I might have to make another one for myself. Be like, this is the list. But I didn't see no new list. You'd think with all the, the stuff that I, watch and follow them around, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I live for, That's thought. That's what we all lived for. Where are these pictures? Are we supposed to see these pictures of Beth, or are you just looking at them, or are we supposed to see them?
Well, I'm trying to upload from my mobile straight to my computer. Blue Falls. YouTube.
Uh-huh.
YouTube.
You know, I'm just gonna, like when somebody asks you a question and like you don't like it through text message and then you don't answer them or something, or maybe you didn't answer them fast enough and then they send you just question marks.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of, I don't know, irritating, I guess. It's irritating.
If somebody just sends you a question mark?
Yeah, like they just asked a question. I didn't answer it because I'm up here, but then you send a whole bunch of question marks in another text. I mean, I don't know, like why you didn't like, I don't know. I should work on being less irritated because I do get irritated very easily. I get annoyed very easily. But I mean, I think it's because people are, annoying. I'm just kidding. Oh,
There she is.
well, that's a good picture, Beth.
It's a real good picture. Look at that
Mhm.
white sands behind her, too.
Yeah, that's a good picture.
There's Beth and her daughter.
Oh,
Beth is looking hot, ain't she?
I know. Mm,
Wow. And her daughter's Stork.
oh, that's cool.
I know it does look cool, doesn't it? Looks
Mhm.
really touristy. Real
It does.
can't even say the
Does.
word touristy.
Touristy.
Mm-hmm.
Touristy. Yeah.
Touristy.
Yes.
Yeah, good pictures, Beth.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. Thanks for sharing them. Beth.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
So I got some more video pictures. Now, people, if y'all would send me pictures of you so I can make some videos out of you. She does look tall, doesn't she, Reuben? Hell, she may be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like living rent-free, victorious bastard. Wherever I can live rent-free. Because I am a squatter.
Squat. That's right.
I'm squatting here
That's
in my
what-
daughter's basement.
yes. That's exactly what you should do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Oh, free? No. Free 99.
You see what Rocky said? That's funny. Oh, we put
Oh,
go
Rocky.
on.
Jesus, bro.
Wow. Hang on. Let me log in so I can get the clips from you. And then like X is like freaking out about somebody telling Leanne what happened on the OTT. Like that's not allowed. Like how are you're gonna block people from saying words because it happened over there? Like and he's like demanding that she tell him these think oh it's illegal and all that. What are you talking?
Well, the people that's in there pays for the content, which means they should be able to do what the hell they want to with it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get the point of you can't just like restream it, but like if you're doing what, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you can sit there and huff and puff and talk about this and that and threatening people and I'm going to blacklist you and stuff like that. Like what? That I have for him to act like that, I have just never. I don't even know how you even think that makes you look like anything other than a bitch. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I'm right. I know I'm right.
You're always right, Betty.
Yeah, I am right. I mean, come
Why would
on.
anybody think any different? You
Grown
know,
man having a temper tantrum like that. Not even a temper tantrum. It's not even a temper tantrum. It's like worse than. It's like more of a crybaby fit.
yeah.
Like you really gonna blacklist someone? Like you. Oh my god.
Blacklist.
Yeah, you turn a blacklist. So you just say, if she's on panel, I'm not going to be there.
Oh my.
You know?
Beth says she's 5'6". She looks like she's more like 5'10".
Yeah, she does look. She's like just appears to be taller.
Yeah.
Yes, oh god, that was. Oh yeah, that lady's
She rolls.
an oddball. She's like, you guys are so great. I just love you guys so much.
Don't
I
you
love
love
it.
how they just what is that shit called? Brown nosing or gaslighting or what?
He loves what the stuff they do. She loves it. Loves it. Loves it. Like you know the way that they do all the stuff they do to people and stuff like that. She loves it. You know, it warms her heart. I think is probably what she meant when she said that.
God.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone loves that, right? I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's who they blacklisted was Leanne. Is that
hmm
what you said? Oh,
That's what you fire back if well, you- I well at first when all this shit started like 2 years ago, I like made all these videos like trying to like prove my point or whatever, but like I'm not even wasting my time doing that. It really because it's first of all, no one. If you believe me, you're going to believe that what they're saying is crap. Anyways, if you believe them, then you're probably not all there, or you're living in like la la land, you know, with them. So you're going to just believe them anyway. So what's the point? You know what I'm saying? I still have the like. Oh, you know what I mean? Like I have this thing in me. We're like, oh, I'm gonna go find like this and like prove what I'm saying. But then I'm just like, I'm not gonna waste my time because it's really just that's really what it ends up being. Because they're full of crap, and I know it doesn't really. It doesn't even really bother me anymore. Like it did bother me at first. I'd be like so pissed off, like over the tiniest little thing. I would make a huge video about it and all this shit, but it's not. They're not worth it. They're not. You just
it's
look
not.
at it. They're not really. They're not anything. They're just yelling and like Jim's over there yelling and screaming all the time, saying a bunch of crap that just doesn't even make sense. And you know, X is being a diva. He's a diva. You know.
I think this dog wants out. Sorry, Jojo.
Enough of it. Yeah, I know. It seemed like that too. Like, I just can't believe he's I don't know. He thinks he has so much to like offer people. Like his presence is, you know, like it's an you should just be honored. Like oh, he's here. Don't interrupt him. You know, everybody get down. Don't interrupt him and be quiet. He's here. He's got you know important stuff to say. And it's the same thing again that he said 5 minutes before and the day before and 2 years before. It's just the same thing. It really is. I mean, it's really the same. Oh, that's probably why you look tall. It's because your daughter is not tall. I mean, I'm 5'2", so I mean, I'm not talking shit or anything, but you've come a long way. Oh, thank you, Ruben. Thank you. I have. I think so too. I mean, come a long way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because I don't get caught up on all this shit anymore because I know it doesn't matter.
No, I mean, no matter what they say about any of us, none of us is going to believe it. I mean, there's nothing they can say that would make us change our minds about each other, you know? So,
Exactly. I mean, there's so many people that make up crap and give information to Jim that's bullshit or some sort of, and but before Jim says that he's going to add some more stuff to it, like the picture of me on the beach. Okay. Yeah, that's, sure. But, I was going to say something just a second ago. Oh, sometimes I'm sure if I feel like it, I'm still going to correct their bullshit, but most of the time it's not even fucking worth it. That's what I guess I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I know. My cat's my child too. I don't have any kids, so
my cat is not mine. It's my son's cat, not my child. I've got enough child.
well, that's true. But
He thinks he's mine, though. That's all that matters.
well, yeah, he's a badass too.
Yes, he is. I think somebody stole his video, his voice, his screaming, you know, fit that they were having that one day. Him and that one cat was screaming at each other.
Oh,
I heard it. Somebody was playing it. I thought, wait a minute, that's mine. How do I prove it?
websites. I don't know. I don't think there are any. Unless I don't know of one. um, cats. There was this video I seen the other day of this cat. It was doing that noise thing, and this other cat came up to the window, and I think that cat was that cat was on the outside, and you could see when they make that trill. And I'm
Mhm.
like, it's so crazy the way they get like their face is all crazy. So I hate when they do that too. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Because it's so loud and they're so like freaked out and their fur's like all yeah. I hate that.
yeah, right. My mom's cat would do that. She would sit in the window and scream at another cat or dog or whatever, well, like a person, anything that could have walked by, and she'd do that.
No, they just freak out.
Yeah, look at me go, Reuben. Well, I've been seeing that a lot, Victorious. The different places I've been in, or the ones that are popping up, and I'm just checking them out. They're fighting with each other. I mean, it's everybody does that, I guess. I
Yeah,
guess everybody thinks that's cool.
it's just different, like the way people like people get over. I don't know if they get over things faster or they're just more willing to get to not hold. I don't know if it's hold a grudge either, but it's they get they're like they're cool with people again a lot faster on the internet. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of these things like people you wouldn't be cool with them again or at all. But like it's something different, and I don't know why that is. I haven't been able to figure it out because even I've done it too. You know what I mean? Like it's just like strange because it's like I'm not going to do that in any other setting. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be cool with somebody again. So I don't know why that is. It's weird. You know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing in a way too because it's kind of like, well, maybe you don't have to hold a grudge forever or whatever. But then I don't know.
Well, see, I don't hold a grudge. I just don't hold a grudge. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
And sometimes it's not good because sometimes I need to,
I do.
I think sometimes I need to, but
I do. I'll hold a grudge because, because once like, like there's certain things though. Like, I think I can get over it if somebody's like, like genuine and be like, hey,
yeah,
sorry, blah blah blah.
yeah,
And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry too, and then we can get past it. But like, it also
exactly.
depends on what you do, and if you no, but that's the difference. If you do it again after we've already, you know what I'm saying, like everything's been settled, and you do it again, and I'm like, oh my god, like you're crazy. Like I was like you're just out of your mind because you just did it. You apologized, now you're doing it again. Like, yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
Fool me once.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
shame on
That
you.
one.
Fool
Yeah.
me twice. Yeah, shame on me. That's exactly. It's true though. Because I mean, obviously you didn't see a problem with it, even though you acted like you did. So
Mm.
yeah, I hate that shit. I do.
Accountability, overnight forget. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
For people like me with dementia, I forget what the argument's about, so I have to forgive because I can't remember what happened.
No, that is not true.
I have to
Yeah.
keep people around me to remind me, Snooks used to be the one I could say, Snooks, what'd they do to me again? Hey, Snooks, what was that? Why am I mad? Oh, okay, now I remember. Thank you.
No, you remember. I mean, sometimes I forget too, but it's usually when I'm like up here, like all of a sudden I'm like, what the hell what was I mad about? Like I almost don't remember what it is. I don't, because it's like so much stuff going on and crap. But like that's why it slowly I end up saying whatever it is because it pops back into my head. But
So did you make that jewelry that's on your arm? Those bracelets?
no, I did make one. How I don't know where I put it. It was this braided. There's a couple braided bracelets I made that were really cool. I made some rings too. I don't know why I don't have them on, but no, I didn't make this one. But I could. I mean, I could make that. It's just a string and some beads and a cross. Well, I guess it would
Oh,
have to be best man.
cute. Is
Yeah.
that one of those that's been hammered on?
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, I like that. I like that look.
Yeah. I like that a lot. I made this. Oh, I made this ring. Hold on. Show you. Here. Hold on. I guess I did that backwards. See.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to see it, but it's the wire. It's not hammered though, but it has a little like a little itty bitty bead there.
So am I seeing a yellow bead on that or something?
It's gray.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. So I
yeah, I
am
don't think
seeing
you can see
beads
it,
in.
but yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I made a whole bunch of them, actually. Well, not a bunch, but you
Yeah.
know, people bought
So do
them.
you have a little store that you sell from that you have on the internet or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll send you the link to it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can just check it out and just see the stuff on there. But yeah. hmm
Yeah, I used to have one, a little store where I had the tumblers, the mugs, the,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
t-shirts, stuff like that. So, but I
Yeah,
had
I
it
remember.
hooked to my Facebook, and then when everybody was jacking with my Facebook, I just shut it all down, you
Oh,
know?
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Like, Sugar Plum was going to go over and try to buy a China cabinet or some crap, right?
Yeah, shit.
I mean, really? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's so legal. What the hell, Like, I mean,
Well,
and
she
that,
could have bought it. I would have took her down money, but she wasn't coming in the house to look at it.
yeah.
That's what she thought she was going to do.
I mean, that she went through your garbage so she
Yeah,
could give them something that wasn't even yours.
wasn't
Wasn't even
mine.
yours.
I don't know
No,
whose garbage she went through, but it damn sure wasn't mine.
because they were like, oh, I love how they go. There's somebody who lived in the same neighborhood, and they were just driving by, and so there was a garage sale. Right? Yeah, sure, that happened. And then
Yeah.
they're like, oh, she got this garbage out. I mean, no, I think it's weird.
It's
Weird.
like they were looking for a cup or something that I'd spit in or something so they could go and do DNA, run it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're acting like it was like Marilyn Monroe's garbage or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I guess that's what you should feel famous. You know what I mean?
I
Like you should,
should, yeah. And they're using that dishes or whatever it was.
yeah,
We can just pretend it was mine. So they got somebody famous's dishes.
yeah. hmm
Was it like brown wheat or some shit?
Yeah. And they had a whole show about it. Isn't that crazy? A whole
I
show.
know. Yeah.
Ah,
A what was it that DIY show? What was it called? Buy here,
QVC.
pay here show? Oh, QVC.
QVC.
Buy here, pay here.
QVC. Because Mr. X did commercials for QVC before or something like that. Yeah.
He should have fell off the ladder.
Yes.
Didn't he tell us a story about falling off a ladder?
I don't know. I don't recall. It was just wishful thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I was famous for a while. Oh, I forgot. My damn hair pony is in the dog's hair and she's outside. Ah, probably gonna lose it out there.
That's funny.
I'll be out there in the yard looking for my hair pony because I cannot find any more here at this house.
I know. To be out there with a flashlight.
Yeah, I would be too. I see her at the door.
Oh,
Well, girls and boys, it's been almost 4 hours.
yeah, I mean, I would be going for some
Tired, my little eyes are bloodshot.
Phoebe just meowed. I didn't hear her though.
Oh, kitty.
Now she's in with the catnip that I poured all over the floor earlier.
Yeah, I got to go in there and mop. Where I went to pour some tea a while ago and missed a glass, poured it in the floor.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
That's definitely where you should have put it.
you might as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think I went through anyone's garbage.
Dogs and cats need some caffeine too. What the hell?
Yeah. Like I said, Phoebe likes to drink my coffee, so she does. I'm telling you, she just like it's. Here we go. I'm just gonna drink this like it's just her water or something. You're like,
I think there's something in that coffee creamer. We know people that have
they
coffee
traffic
creamer.
it.
Yeah.
They traffic it. That's what it is. It's a coffee creamer. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Mm-mm. He's never even took a Tylenol. That's what he said. No, I don't know if he said that, but he took a Tylenol.
Oh, thank you, Ruben Sanchez. Good night. And get some Jesus.
Good night.
I told my youngin' the other day that he need to go to church and get some Jesus. Boy, he was mad all day. Why you say I need to go to church and get some Jesus?
Oh, yeah. That's
He don't even know what he's saying. He said, go to
That's
church.
cute.
You're trying to make me go to church. Well, trying to make you do nothing. He just turns thing. He's a clown. He's a stand-up comedian. He is going to be one. He's very witty. And if you didn't know him, you would think he was just being a regular smartass, but he's not. I mean, he's throwing out jokes, real jokes, and they're going like, yeah, you might ought to cut that one out of your repertoire.
Yeah, right. That's funny. That's cool though.
So,
Yeah. Wow.
oh, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Sorry, I got up too early.
Uh,
It's good to see you again, Beth. Take care of yourself and let us know how you're doing.
yes, for sure. Did I just see he say more sports talk in here?
Do what?
Roy Cohen fans that we need more sports talk in here. That's already too much.
Yeah, I think me and Betty are probably the two worst people to talk sports with because we don't have a clue.
Yeah.
I used to keep up with all that, and I don't anymore. I don't anymore.
I've never liked nothing, no sports, nothing at all to do with sports. I mean, I don't care if somebody else does, but I'm just not into it, like whatever. But I just don't. I never played sports. I was never in sports, nothing. I remember Jim and X freaking out because I said I didn't ever play any sports. I was never into anything. What? I just wasn't like the people I hung out with, and like they were like she wasn't even in any clubs or any like things like that.
Sure, I was. I was in the golf club.
Yeah, the people I
Like-
was with.
Yeah, golf club.
Yeah, I wasn't in none of that crap. I didn't do it. Get over it. You're the only one worrying about it. Weird.
I had best friends. I played all sports, and my best friends, a couple of them didn't play them at all.
Yeah.
And we still hung out and did all the same stuff. Shit, they'd come watch me play. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't no big deal. It was just something they didn't do, and I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, and there was never an issue before. I don't know why it would be on here now.
Yeah.
It wasn't an issue then, but we got people talking about it for some reason now. That's weird. I mean, that is a weird thing to even say. I feel like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that accident Betty had. Yeah, remember when you used to surf until you had that accident?
Yes, all the time. I was a surfing fool.
Hey, don't talk about Dallas sucks. We know New York City does, but no.
I heard Jim making a big deal out of it, saying something's wrong with Homegrown, and why haven't we sent him any cash apps?
We don't, or
I didn't
why
know-
haven't we contacted him? I don't know how to contact him. Do you?
No, I don't even know his cash app. I don't even know. I've got to give him a cash app. He said something's wrong
He's
with
never
him.
put out a cash app.
I mean, I mean, I hope he gets better. I mean, I don't know anything about him. You know what I mean? I hope he gets better, but I mean, it's
Yeah, I
not
hope he
it's not
does
like
it.
that. I mean,
I didn't even know anything was wrong with him.
I'm serious. I don't want nothing maybe wrong with the guy, but I don't know what I can do to help.
And
You
they
know what I
ran
mean?
us all off from over there. Every time we'd go over there, they would come in and jump all over him. And,
And you know damn well if we were like, hey, let's send him some money, that would turn into something. They're trying to buy their way over here. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's if it's not one thing, it's something else. They're gonna make an issue out of it. So
yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
yeah, he's like, well, where's Arkansas? Well, maybe she doesn't even know anything's wrong. And if he said the whole thing about she did something, she unalived Ron, he really needs. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a libel there.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to say because she was a mod, she took his money. That's not how being a mod works. You can't just take people's money. Like, oh, like people, so I'm a mod over here, so means I can take your money. I have no access to anything. Come on, you could say something ridiculous like that. People are gonna know you're full of crap, and they do.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get out of here, Betty.
Okie dokie.
All right,
Artichoke.
good
All right,
show.
good
I
night,
enjoyed
everybody.
it. I needed this.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. But thank you. Thank you, everyone. And good night. And love you lots. And see you later. You have to drop me. Good night. Good night. Good night to my mama.
good
Bye.
night. Good night. Love you long time. Bink. Oh, she's still back there. Oh, she's gone. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great, well, it's not no night left. It's morning here, but y'all have a great day, Friday. And thank you, Vic. Appreciate you coming. Good night. Good night, Roy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ruben. And good night. Good night, Danielle. Thank you for coming. Good night, Beth. Get to feeling better. Good night, Adam. Pain like Bane. Good night, anybody else still hiding in the bushes or who fell asleep in the bushes? But we will see y'all around soon. Good night, Betty.